Ah, jeez. Okay, guys, so opening argument of today. Is Doom 2D or 3D? I will put the poll in right now and we can begin the argument.
Yeah, let's do this. Fuck AI talk. Oops, demonetized. My bad. Is the 10 second
And
stream still in effect? My bad. How about we restart the stream so you get
yeah, no,
monetized?
we're live. We're live.
Ah, shit. Oh, I did it again.
Whatever. I've long since stopped caring about YouTube monetization. The only monetization is, I guess, super chats, but there's also the Streamlabs link at the top, which will get me a larger percentage, and it will still feed through to the text to speech. So, you want to send me
No,
money?
guys, don't be cheating. No, 2.5. I said originally 2.5, but yeah, damn, fudging yes. We need to say either 2 or 3.
Well, that's the thing. That's the poll options right there. So,
No cheating. No 2.5.
yeah, no, that's the thing. The argument has begun.
I'm not voting because that'd be cheating.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
now
see
we're
the
talking.
results, though.
We're talking OG Doom, like you can play it on a pregnancy test, Doom.
Man, that's freaking funny as hell. I love it. You can even play it on a potato. Someone tried that.
Doesn't require that much power, so. You know what should have been playable on anything though? Duke Nukem.
Yeah, why did it? Well, that's because Doom Nukem is a true 3D game.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it would be funny if the meme was that like, but can it play Duke Nukem? And like Duke Nukem was Doom, and it was just playable on anything. So then you could have it where Duke Nukem played on a potato, and then he's just making all kinds of spud puns. Because that's the thing, Doom Guy doesn't have cheesy one-liners.
I want a good Duke Nukem game. Duke Nukem Forever wasn't that good. That was
No,
a
Duke.
really piss ass way to end the series.
Yeah, no, Duke Nukem Forever just went through development hell and a half. Okay, I gotta move this over here because we've got Inception.
Yeah, I know. That's a true travesty. Like, we need him back more than ever. We need the base dude himself.
Well, the biggest problem with Duke Nukem is like who owns the copyright, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure that like you could make a Doom clone that was Duke Nukem. Like I could probably make one in Godot, and then you could just like AI generate Duke Nukem lines.
Yeah. Wait, what? Doom is not for boomers. They're for everyone.
Hey, let's be honest. Games that are for everyone are for boomers, but games that are for Zoomers are for no one.
Yeah, I can see that. I see some weird ass games that Zoomers play, and I'm just looking at it like, what? Why? Like,
Yeah.
you know what? Forget the why. How does it even happen?
I have two separate streams. God, I don't know. I was just having a heck of a time getting this thing started. So, like, if I've got multi streams and this thing's scuffed, I'll deal with it afterwards.
All
Like,
right. Shall we start the greatest debate ever? It doesn't really matter what if it's 2D or 3D. It's a good game. But one shall rise.
yeah. So we'll just leave that up until think about ending it, so that anyone who jumps in can be like, yeah, this is what we're talking about, Doom. But what we're actually talking about today is two things: EVE Online, Space Economy Simulator, and QuickBooks. If you want to be an accountant, this is the software that you're going to have to learn and probably get certified in.
That's right. If you want to do a quick remote job, this is it, guys.
Yeah. And so, the mystery that I began last night and keep going on to today is, how can you make QuickBooks apply to EVE Online if, you don't want to do it with your business? So, right now, for those of you who aren't super familiar with EVE Online, which I imagine is most of you, EVE Online is essentially a universe simulator sandbox. It's got all this for the map. Every single dot there is a star system. Everything outside of, honestly, most of this area right here, like basically anywhere that you see all these red lines, that is uncontrolled space that players set up their stuff in. It's complicated. Like, the story of Eve is literally 20 years in the making, and the players have all kinds of involved stuff. There's books, there's documentaries. It's just crazy. So, but so far as we are concerned, we are trying to make money. So what I have done is I have started up a new corporation with an old character, and I put in a startup of 210 million ISK, which we'll just refer to as dollars here because that's what we're going to be entering that in QuickBooks. Now, how do you do that in QuickBooks? Well, that's where you got to go to your things like your chart of accounts, and you got to try to balance the books. So the opening balance equity. So I had to make a new bank to be simulated, and I labeled that as the corporation wallet. Now, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to pay bills without, paying the bills. Because if I go in here and I'm like, okay, well, I want to pay this $15 million bill. I want to pay it now.
Man, imagine if some IRS has like connections to your QuickBooks and be like, "Oh, so much money! Ah, deliciousness."
Yeah. Well, the problem is, yeah, it wants me to, like, actually go to a bank and pay $15 million.
Which is no bueno. And
Like,
the only
kind
thing I
of.
can think of is a journal entry, but I have a feeling it won't let you.
Like, that's the thing. So, like, what I might be able to do, say I can record deposits. Wait, no, maybe I can write a check to do it. Okay, so yeah, maybe I can. Yeah. I have unpaid bills with the vendor player sale. So like I went out and I bought some tritanium. Now in Eve, tritanium is like the most basic of minerals. So what we'll do is we'll go to the market and we will look up tritanium, which is right here. Uh huh. Oh wow, okay. Someone's selling it for, see, yeah, 3.94. Yeah, it's been hovering around 4 ISK per unit right now. People are trying to buy it at a discount. Most expensive is 4.04. The margin is really bad. Like I was able to get a 10% margin, and between the taxes and the broker's fees, most of that got eaten up. I'll have to pull up the Excel spreadsheet as well because, yeah, we'll be using 3 pieces of software today. We will be using, yeah, Microsoft Excel, QuickBooks, and Eve. So Eve is going to be our, hey, this is our simulator, this is our economy, this is where we practice running a business. Excel is how we're going to calculate whether or not a particular business deal is a good idea. And then QuickBooks is where we record everything and actually do the proper accounting work. So, yeah, yesterday I was able to get some tritanium for about $350 a unit. I was able to sell it for $390 a unit. But after the tax and the broker fees, and I wasn't even able to calculate the final sales tax, but at most I came up with a 5.2% profit margin. Which, considering the turnaround time, that's not bad, but you really, really need a lot to kind of justify it. But as a
Is it
test,
me, or you need a special SpaceBooks edition for QuickBooks?
it'd be nice.
I'm being dead serious. They have editions for for like construction, finance. They even have for schools and nonprofit. They have
Yeah.
to make a space edition for you.
Okay, no, what QuickBooks really needs is a way to set up a fake bank account for you to do the transactions with. I'm not even the first one to ask about this.
I
Like I
was
will,
looking it up too. It's annoying to actually practice this thing. You legitimately need to do it in real life. So far, I'm like, that's not what I want to do. I've
yeah.
used QuickBooks, and there is a training mode that companies do. The problem is you have to get the enterprise edition and make a fake file, and that works.
I I may end up shelling out for that just because this could end.
No, that's a lot of money.
How
That's a
much?
lot of
How
money.
much is it per month?
I wouldn't be shocked if it's $200 a month or more.
Oh God, no! I'm sure it's not that much.
It's
I
enterprise. That's
I
the thing.
God, I pray it's not that much. But if that's the thing, it's like, come on, guys, just.
Look, we'll look the seven seas. We'll find something.
Oh no, I did sail the 7 seas. That's what you're seeing here.
Oh
I mean,
no,
I
it has to
totally.
be an older edition, a much older edition.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I totally bought it legitimately. That absolutely 100%. It's just on the 30-day trial.
Exactly. We gotta find the version that's really old and no one uses, and it's perfectly fine that we paid with our hard digital currency. Yes.
All right. So this is where we're going to see, like, maybe, yeah, can I write a check? So what we'll do is we will pick, okay, Caldari State, because what I did was I bought some skill books. Class, so I'll set the class to a skill book. And let's set that to, I think I saw one for 15 million. Yeah, so that's 15 million right there. Item, skill book. Yeah, I did it with, I think day trading was what I purchased. Yeah, and that's what it was for. Customer job. No, it wasn't for a particular customer job. So I think, do I set it here or do I set it here? This is where the questions start coming in, and this is where I figure, okay, this is how I learn. Because like, do you just put it up here and say, hey, this is where it's going? And do I then need to fill it in down here in the items, or do I just fill in the items and not worry too much about filling this up here? So what we'll do is we'll save and close and see what that does. That sounded kind of loud, but let's see. So now what we can do, let's see, check our chart of accounts. Okay, that looks promising. It looks like it actually took it out of the wallet.
You know, we need some like anime waifu AI to help us with this.
I'll be honest, I would not trust an AI to be able to give me the kind of detailed instructions that are required to learn QuickBooks. I mean,
And that's why I keep telling people now that, yeah, AI is going to take a lot of people's jobs, even programmers, but for accounting, that's going to be way later on.
That's the thing. Like, there's so many specific details to ask about.
It's not simple as A to B. It's literally declarative. You have to be like generally know how this goes here, there, depends here, then bureaucracy on top of it. Yeah, it's gonna take a good while for AI to catch up.
All right, so let's see. So what was another one? So that was the 15 million bill. So let's pay the $35 million bill next. So yeah, so we'll pay this one to Caldari State. Okay, but wait, didn't I? That's the thing. So the 15 million, can I mark that one as paid now? Well, let's do the 35 million one, and we'll worry about that in a second. So skill book, pretty sure, yeah, this one was for wholesale. 35, yeah, 35 million for one item. Class is a skill book. Class is a skill book. Oh yeah, so if you put it in down here, you don't need to type up here. Just putting the information in down here will do. Yeah, hey Frost, we're using EVE Online to study how to do QuickBooks. So, honestly, probably not the most thrilling content, but I wanted to play Space Accountant, so that's what I'm doing right now. Viewer shit be damned. Okay, so and then we have print later and pay online. So, okay, so we.
Man, Frost, come and join us. We're gonna have a great accounting session. You can pull those chart books, those legal what are they called? Legal bank box notes, and start lifting 50, 60 pounds of paper. Just chuck it into the floor. There you go.
Okay, so. Alright, so it looks like that dealt with that anyway. So now if I go to the chart of accounts, so it does actually, all right, so it does mess with the corp wallet, which is good. It actually deals with that. Now this is where another thing comes out. So if I go back to my sales receipts and I backtrack a little bit, I was like, okay, so this guy paid for stuff. But the question is, where did the money come from? Because they made it out of the accounts payable section, but like, where do I put it to show like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, it's not that 22 million was paid from one account of mine to another. It was, hey, this is, yeah, record the changes. It's like, okay, like I want to show that like someone else gave me this money. Open balance, like. It was like, what? It was just a guy called Duncan Jones that ended up buying the minerals. Oh, okay. Even a lot of all right. So Lego Mango, even a lot of women are also taking over AI when it comes to annoying BS community guidelines during roleplay with AI character chatbots. 2303 making millions of dollars from only single men every day. It's like, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, let's be honest. Project Melody did it first by being like, hey, let's do lewd things with a 3D anime girl and make a fortune. And doing quite well for herself. Kudos.
The rise of the VTubers.
Oh yes. Now, like Melody wasn't the first. She wasn't the first VTuber by a long shot, but definitely the first openly lewd one. Definitely the first one on ChatterBait. That's for sure.
Well, some origins just have to start somewhere.
Everything's got to start somewhere. So, I credit card processing do a bunch of this. You know, if I was to actually do this with my with my VTubing career, it's like, oh hey, let's calculate all the expenses and be like, oh god, I am so in the red. I am so obscenely in the red.
You're making me want to regret doing accounting because this year I'm gonna do something so fucking. Sorry, I curse again. God, why am I such a sailor today? I have to go through my company because I had to run my own business and transfer everything to QuickBooks manually because I want to suffer and I want to learn how it works rather than just copy pasting the reports.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's
I
definitely
don't
gonna
know.
hurt.
You seem to be in pain too. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to figure out, like, where, like, basically, I mean, kind of the. Oh no, here we are. Yeah, it's record deposits. I think. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here's the thing. So where would I set this? So, received from Duncan Jones from account. It's like accounts payable. Oh no, I guess it'd be sales.
It will be account receivables.
Account receivables. Okay, so what I got to do now?
Account payable pays bill. Account receivables receive the income.
Okay, so what I'll do is I copy the amount here, and then I got to delete this. So I guess I'd go into the journal for that. Then can I delete this here? No, that modifies that. No, I don't have payments to deposit. How do I get rid of this? Wait, so what do I set this to? Accounts.
I'm pretty account receivables because if you're receiving money, it's supposed to be account receivables.
Wouldn't it be under? Wouldn't it be under sales because I sold this?
Oh, yes. But
Okay,
wait,
so delete
I
the
think
payment.
it doesn't matter. I think the only thing that matters is how you're using it.
Okay, so I think what I got to do is I got to go back to here. Yeah, this was the thing. So, copy this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before you do a sales, you have to report the cost of that product. What did it cost you to get that product?
I can go to that in particular, but I can delete this sales receipt right now.
Okay. I mean,
Wait,
actually, just play with it
from,
because even I'm still trying to learn how this works.
okay, delete this from the deposit. Or you can delete. Okay, so can I go here? Can I delete this? Okay, can I?
Oh, I just remembered. You have to make a vendor or else it won't work.
I know I did. I think I made a vendor. Okay.
Is the vendor Jones? Is that the name?
Yeah, yeah. Duncan Jones. He's the guy who bought my stuff.
Then it should work. Uh,
It's just
I
like, how do
guess you're
I?
gonna have to put them under guests, right?
Well, no, that's the thing is, like, I'm trying to just delete this.
I don't think you can.
What
A
it
lot
says,
of
I can't.
times,
You cannot edit payment information. Delete the payment from the deposit.
yeah, I don't think you can delete that. QuickBooks has I forgot what it's called, but there's some things that you cannot delete no matter what. But I think if you have admins right, you should be able to void it. I think I think you have to void it, not delete it.
Yeah, hold on. No, I had a thing. So, okay, in the toolbar, find edit, delete deposit. Yeah, control. Yeah, so yeah, edit, delete deposit, or control D.
Well, that's a interesting way to do it.
So now I can go back to here. So yeah, so customer job, Duncan Jones, class mineral. The mineral was titanium, 5,500,000 units at a value of 4.066 per unit for a total of 22,366,560 ISK dollars, whatever.
Holy shit, these numbers are high.
Oh, dude, that's what I would consider that's only 22 million. just,
What? What?
just,
That's not
just,
even. That's what?
dude,
What?
this is Eve. No, and the funny thing is, so the currency of Eve, ISK, is apparently in universe. It's called an interstellar credit, and its value is the annual income from a medium-sized household.
I can't comprehend that. I'm sorry.
This is
No.
you're buying spaceships with this stuff.
It,
So like so here's the thing: to buy one unit of titanium costs 4 years of household income. Like let's assume like maybe that's like 50 grand. So like if we were to kind of put it into perspective, like let's say that like a single income household is able to somehow survive on 50 grand or whatever, because the average man's income is 50 grand. So let's just say that for rounding up. So one unit of titanium is approximately $200,000.
You better not make any mistakes on that SpaceBooks. That's gonna cost us the freaking planet's fucking existence, man. The most
Oh,
important accountant in existence, playing around with QuickBooks. Perfect.
yeah,
Let's do this.
yeah. All right. So, okay. So now we can change this up. So now instead of setting it for undeposited funds, we go down to sales. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so I can't. I have to edit it somewhere else. So, okay, clear that. Go back. Go back to here. Go back to here. Now where? This is what I needed to.
Oh, you could
edit.
do cash. That will work.
Yeah, like that's how I got past having to do anything else with it. But it's
Yeah,
like
just do
how.
cash.
Okay, but now here's the question: like, how do I set it for like where the money comes from?
When you click on cash, it doesn't do anything, right?
No. Maybe save and close. Record deposits.
Oh, maybe you have to match the deposit. So go to deposit, put cash, and maybe you can link them.
That's the thing. So this looks okay. So if I click OK here, from account, undeposited funds. That's the thing. It keeps coming from undeposited funds. I need it to come from sales. Like, it was like, now I need to clear
Read
this.
that.
Go back to
Hard to
this.
read it though.
Okay, so maybe I'll just create like a new one real quick. That's, you know, maybe I'll just hold on, delete. Okay, so clear this. Go back here, copy the amount because I remember the quantity. I'll just delete this one entirely. So we just delete the receipt wholesale. Now we create a new sales receipt. Select Duncan Jones. Select it as a mineral. The item as titanium. Quantity was 5,500,000. The amount is there. That's how much you paid for it.
There's no rate?
Select cash. No, that's the thing. The rate was auto-calculated based on the quantity and the amount he paid. Like, you can do it the other way around, too. You can put the quantity and the rate, and it'll auto-put in the amount. Or you can put the amount and the rate, and it tells you the quantity. So
Maybe you're right. Maybe you do have to save for it to classify as cash.
So, all right, so I selected cash. Or though maybe
You can't. Can you click on? No, I can hear you.
maybe I can select a check. Well, let's just try it with cash again. Okay, so that did it. Now we go to deposits. Okay, yeah. That apparently works.
Oh, that's good for me to know. So you actually have to save it
From
in
account.
order for it to work.
Okay, from account undeposited funds.
That's just an account, though. Maybe you can move that to a different account, like a mineral operation account.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't see a way to.
It should be in sales. That's the weird thing.
I guess maybe. Okay, so I have it in undeposited funds at least. All right, so it's in undeposited funds. So like now, can I go to like my chart of accounts? Accounts receivable. That's the thing, but like now it's coming out of accounts receivable. Like I know he did a thing. Like there was a thing here. Do I have a thing back here? I don't have anything in the payment section. Don't have anything in the invoices.
Wait, you should have an invoice, though. The invoice has to match the payment.
Well, no, all I did was create the receipt. Because if I click receive payments, it wants me to, actually receive the payment.
That doesn't meet the flow of the chart, though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that way.
I think it's all because of one problem. You can't link
because
to
I
a real
can't.
bank.
Yeah, like that kind of makes things a little extra difficult. Across all jobs for this customer, like it even has like how much does this customer owe you?
Wait a second. I wonder if the reason why it keeps putting an on deposit, uh, unaccountable on deposit is because it's not being attached to any invoice. And it's just forcing you to do that. So there's some prerequisite thing we probably have to do.
Okay, so let's go back and like we'll make Duncan Jones.
what about estimate? Because I see the workflow wants to go from estimate or enter bills.
Okay, well here. All right, here we go. Maybe I need to modify Duncan Jones himself.
Open balance negative. Yeah, no, it's being counted. I see it. Negative. That means you have to put a debit on that. So once we attach this to an invoice, it should be 0 if we match that amount.
Okay, so we'll create the invoice. 5. But I think now, because I sold the tritanium, I don't have enough tritanium on hand. So like, I think I need to undo. Yes, yes, yes. Go back, go back. So, no, don't record the transaction. So now I think I need to go back to here because this is where I say, yeah, I sold tritanium. So I need to delete this. Oh, I need to delete it from the deposit first. Not make deposits to account receivables. There we go. Okay, so delete this. Oh, here we are. This is the offending one. There. Yeah, and then this was. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear everything out. Okay, so all deposits have been cleared out. So now delete this transaction entirely. So now we go and we'll create an invoice for Duncan Jones for 5,500,000. No, no, that's 55 million. That's one digit too many. Yeah, 5,500,000 tritanium, which was sold for that much. Hey, evening scattered thoughts. This is epic accounting action with
In
EVE
space!
in space. All
Don't
right.
forget the poll. Make your vote. Is Doom 2D or 3D?
Okay, so I believe we created the invoice.
Now we go to receive payment. That seems the next flow.
Yeah. So, payment amount.
All right. Oh, payment amount. There we go. Now it's working as it should be. But
Yeah,
it's cash.
and we could actually sell the tritanium because we dealt with everything else there. Okay, yeah, amount due, apply, discounts and credit, none.
No discounts.
Paying with cash.
All right, looks good. Let's save it. I
Now,
think usually you want to put a reference, but I don't think there's any reference necessary here.
payment method, payment, cash from Duncan Jones. Select that for deposit. It's still coming from undeposited funds.
That's but it's,
I guess
I
that
don't know why.
But I guess that means because it was handed to me in cash.
Maybe that could be it. Maybe there's a new tax code reason where it has to be in that kind of account. Like this is a question
That
for an accountant. Unfortunately, I'm
okay.
not an accountant.
All right, so what I'll do is I'll go to QuickBooks.
Any accountants in chat? Unfortunately, AI has not developed advanced enough to help us with this.
Okay, so temporary account that QuickBooks uses to hold received payments from invoices before you deposit them in the bank. A blue bank businesses use to hold cash, checks, etc. before they deposit them in the bank. Using it is going to be part of your workflow if you use a processing service. See it as a deposit to account and you receive payments from invoices. Okay, maybe I need to go back. So what we'll do is we'll go back to here. Go back to this one, delete it. Go back to the invoices. Go back to here. Now, where was this? Can I change where this was being sent? I don't know how I can change where this was being sent. Maybe because it's a check? Well, no, I guess. Save and close.
Actually, how about
Save
we
that.
try check to see where it goes?
Okay, so if I click credit card information, then it wants me to do it. Maybe I can add a new payment method.
Space gift card?
Nothing. Maybe
Gift cards are a pain in the ass to deal with, though, in real life.
Okay, let's see. Payment method. I'll call it ISK transfer, and I'll set it to an other payment type. It still wants a credit card number.
You can make up the number. I don't think it matters. Unless there's a new regulation on that, and then your QuickBooks forces you with it.
Well, if I hit, okay, where does this payment go?
I'm telling you, when I'm done with my job on August 8th, I'm going to hit the books really hard on accounting, and we can all push forward with this.
Okay, no. I think, okay, so put it in the undeposited funds account. Then select record deposits / make deposits. So maybe I can record the deposit without actually having to send money. Let's try that. So there we go. So now, okay, so we'll say that he paid in full. Save and close. So now we go to, record deposits. I was done with cash. Click OK. Deposit to that. Set it as a mineral payment. Okay, so now if we go to the chart of accounts, this is looking better because now accounts receivable is blank and undeposited funds is blank. Now the corp wallet is looking pretty bad, but that's because the opening balance equity and my I need to adjust the opening balance equity.
I feel depressed. Our plan is going to get sold, isn't it?
It's only a couple $100 million, all right? That is well within the budget of several governments.
No,
I mean,
no. You said it's 1 unit is like what, 50K? So times that. No way. No.
No, no,
That's
no.
more
Okay,
than
okay.
kind of generates
Two.
in its existence.
Okay, look. 200. Okay, 200 million times 50,000. 1 second while I do the math on that. Like that's a lot of zeros.
I already gave up after
200
the fourth zero, okay?
6 times 50,000. That's okay. That's giving me that big number doesn't help, calculator. I need.
We're doomed, guys. We're doomed. Game over.
Okay, I just have to end up putting like commas in it to figure out what it is. Okay.
Maybe they have installment payments, so at least we
1,
have a chance to
2,
exist.
3. What's after a trillion?
Okay, I actually played Cookie Clicker. I should know this. After a billion is trillion.
It's quadrillion, right? Yeah. Okay, so look,
Quadrillion, yeah.
it is only 10 quadrillion dollars, okay?
Look, no. You shut your mouth now. You know fucking what? How long minutes to even generate that number? That's how much is money in the circulation? What, like 10 trillion? Like, let me
Good question. Total money in circulation.
It's probably gonna be like a few trillion. Well, 100 trillion maybe.
No, it's yeah, about $2 trillion.
2 trillion.
Trillion.
Oh, I thought
So-
it'd be more.
No, it's apparently
God,
2 trillion.
bro, we're so screwed. What are you doing to us? Look, man, we have Biden inflation that ain't gonna even reach it with hyper or ultra hyper inflation.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, what I need to do is I need to yeah, I gotta adjust.
You need to ask them for installment payments. Like, we need some discounts.
Okay, so I think now what I need to do is what was that? That startup. Because I did it yesterday. Become owner equity. Because like that's what I put. I put in 210 million ISK. So yeah, so make deposits. Where is that? Deposits feature in the banking section. That be record deposits? Deposit to from the account. So, okay, opening balance equity. Now, okay, so opening balance equity. This is something that I was a little... Temporary account used to balance accounts on day one of using the accounting system. What do I add to? Equity. So apparently it shouldn't be a thing. Maybe I can make. Maybe I should. Let's see. I know that there was an option to work with this. Oh yeah, change the opening balance. That was the thing.
Account type, bank.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So yeah,
I guess this is considered a journal entry. Is this how you do journal entries in QuickBooks?
there is a different thing. Okay, so that's the thing. So now I add the 200 million from the employee Oric Manus, who is the CEO.
I
And
have
the
a feeling
account.
he's not very happy with the current reports we're going to give them.
Uh, no, he's okay with it. Okay, okay,
Oh,
no,
okay. He's
that's
just chill that,
no,
our
sorry.
planet's existence is on the line.
No, sorry, I have this backwards. No, it's not a payment to him. It is a deposit from him. And not record a negative check. Right? This one then?
Yeah, because a check is considered debit. It wouldn't be credit.
Okay, so okay, so just
I
delete that
think
one.
if QuickBooks was sentient, it would pretty pissed right now.
Oh, probably. Let's undo this. So, can I just do that? Sign an account for this transaction. So it's not about that. It's payable. How do I change the owner's equity?
Wait, owner's equity? That's for the CEO, right?
Yeah, because I'm saying, okay, I'm trying to say the owner put in $200 million to start the company. That's what I'm trying to say here.
I don't even know how you do that legitimately. I guess we could try this, right? Well, then taxes
Yeah,
will be a
like that,
problem.
like thing, like that does it right there.
It worked?
That worked.
Hey, the planet's saved. Good job.
Yeah, so now we are 172 million in the black. And if we take a look at my current wallet, our actual corporation balance is off by a fair bit. But that kind of makes sense because I haven't. I don't think I've
Reconciled
covered
everything.
everything. We're a little bit ahead of the game. So it's like,
I
okay,
mean,
what
it's good starting somewhere, right? Like, that's how you get better.
opening balance equity should be less, but we'll worry about that in a second. like we still have some inventory assets to clear out. That's a different matter because well, I bought a whole bunch. My ship wasn't big enough to carry everything. So yeah, there's definitely some books that need balancing here. So yeah, because like there's the broker's fee, and then the station tax. Of course, the stuff that's owed to the Caldari state. For the stuff that I paid for. It's like I definitely shouldn't have this much. Because if we go here and we look at, I'm just going to close a couple of windows on this side so I can actually see what chat's been saying. So like these have been all the transactions since like, well, last 30 days. So yeah, so I started off, I put 200 in there. I paid about 40 million for some skill books. And then I purchased a bunch of tritanium out on the market. And a couple people bought the stuff that I put up on the market.
No, I just realized something. This is why you weren't here. You're busy playing Eve, getting re-addicted just to learn accounting.
Oh,
That's
no.
some dedication.
No, this was all stuff I just did yesterday.
I'm just joking. I just want to have fun. She.
Okay. Yeah.
How much does an accountant get paid in EVE Online anyway?
Does an accountant get paid?
Aren't you getting paid right now by whoever owns that money?
I own this money.
Oh, so you are the CEO.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I am the CEO and the accountant and the primary shareholder and the truck driver.
You are everything.
It is, like this is a
Are you
sole
also the customer too?
In some cases, yes, but no, but I also do actually sell to other people. Like this is a sole proprietorship right now.
You are literally everything to this company. I am the company.
Yeah. God, like look. Oh God, I guess thing like look, freaking taxes right here.
Oh wow, there is actually space taxes.
There's space taxes based on your reputation with the stations, your skills in tax evasion, and also where you sell your stuff. Like there are actual.
Wow, there's even tax evasion.
There's tax. There are legitimately tax havens in EVE. I shit you not.
Let's go sell there.
Well, the thing is, they're kind of corporation exclusive. Basically, players can make their own star bases to sell stuff, and they set their own tax rates, and they get the taxes.
Oh. I'm guessing the warband is not that established there yet.
In
No,
EVE, in EVE, no.
There ain't no G's in there. Okay, not enough of them.
No, like, I mean, I've got a couple characters, but this is the only one I've reactivated at the moment.
All for the purpose of learning accounting.
Literally just to learn accounting.
I mean, this looks like a real stock market and a real open place to buy stuff.
Oh, no. You think this looks like a real stock market. Allow me to just show you. So we look at the market details for tritanium. Check this out.
Ah, like real stocks.
Yeah.
You can even see the volume. Is
Yeah.
that like in trillions? Because I see
No,
it's like in
no,
3.8
this
or
is
something.
this is in billions right here.
In billions. Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah. So on the 23rd, there were almost 2,000 orders for tritanium placed, averaging a quantity of 7.2 billion. Well, no, I think that was the total quantity sold was 7.2 billion units of tritanium in one day.
Is there inflation in this game too, and deflation?
Yes, there is. In fact, because here's the thing,
Wow.
there's inflation because because a lot of asteroids, ice, salvage from pirate ships, that stuff is endlessly spawning. So the economy is constantly being added to. But at the same time, player ships are destroyed. So players harvesting stuff causes inflation, but players going to war and fighting each other causes deflation.
That's actually well. Actually, that's kind of weird. In history, usually there's inflation during war.
Well, yeah, but that's because oh, okay, yeah,
It's fake money.
well, yeah, that's
That's
the thing.
why.
That's the they're printing the money. Yes.
But the real intrinsic value is lost. That makes sense. Yeah, if we're backed by gold, that would make sense. We're in the depression because we're literally blowing up the shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like here, uh like the backing for everything, like this is like if every single mineral had its own varying price. Like the amount of interstellar credits that could be in circulation is theoretically infinite. Like it is straight up digital currency. It's like you can make infinite money.
Does anyone try hacking this game and just destroying this?
Probably.
Huh.
Though like people have actually done their damnedest to crash various economies. Like for warfare purposes too.
I imagine that instead of hacking, they legitimately manipulated the market. I would not be
Okay.
shocked if
No,
someone
no,
did that.
like here's the thing. Like there was actually one thing called Burn Jita. It was an event that was started and became kind of an annual thing. But basically, they bought up like all the tritanium. They just bought up everything that they could on the market, and then they set up a player blockade where they ran suicide missions to shoot everybody who even tried to trade at the market.
What? Damn.
Yeah.
This game is quite interesting.
Oh god, yeah, that's the thing. There's so many major event stories like that.
I mean, you already gave me some of it, and I'm like, bro, this is like 2 or 3 or 4 hours just for one war. Like, dear lord. I already
Yeah,
forgot
no.
what it was, but I was like, this is an hour long
Uh,
for
pro- prob-
one.
probably the Fountain War.
Yes, that one. I was like,
Yeah,
this is endless. Like, what?
yeah, yeah. Like the
Imagine if this is
Fountain
real
War.
life.
Oh god, yeah. Like that's the thing. Like, the amount of stuff going on at any given time, and keep in mind, like this is kind of at its peak. 20,000 people. This is just tens of thousands of people doing stuff.
Is this game
Now,
still popular?
oh god, yeah. Yeah, no, the player counts like consistently remained like around like the 20,000 mark. Like everywhere I've been playing it, like you'll get 10 to 20,000. It's been fairly consistent.
Actually, that's pretty good.
It's about to hit its 20-year anniversary.
Damn, this game is probably gonna outlive WoW.
Yeah, this game is literally as old as WoW. And I'd say that the fan base is definitely a lot more invested in it than WoW. Like WoW from what I can see is not doing particularly well.
It's not even on life support. It's on dying support.
Yeah, no. Whereas Eve is like it's still just trucking along. It does what it does, and it caters to its audience. So, oh geez. So yeah, we're over an hour in. We haven't even left the station. We've literally just been messing around. But this was the point, very much. So yeah, so we've basically with all this we've somewhat managed to get our accounts kind of squared away. There's still all this accounts payable stuff. Like so like here's so maybe this will help square it away. So player sale. Did I Pay that bill right now. Yes. I think that did it. So, all right, so I can just pay the bills here, I guess. So all the, so the Caldari State, these were the books I got. Then the player sale where I bought some of the tritanium, some station tax and broker's fees payments on top of that, which I had to add in because I didn't really see a good spot to add it like in during the transaction. So now if we go to the chart of accounts, now see now it's getting kind of weird because now it's saying, oh hey, you've only got this much, and it's like, no, like I should have 151 million in here. Whereas if I look here, it's saying, well, by our calculations, you have 90 million. So this is where like I got to go back and be like, okay, what didn't work here? Like, did I end up paying something twice? Did I pay a bill that I shouldn't have paid? My income hasn't been that much. Yeah, so here's where it says this stuff was all paid. Did I accidentally double how much of it I paid?
Oh, let me take a look. Sorry, I was like doing some work. Oh,
So, okay, so these two bills
wait.
paid, bill payment with the check.
I think that's the. I think they're both added to that. So you have a check
Yeah,
that is whatever that number is, and then you have two bills that are canceling each other out, which should be zero, hopefully, meaning there's no more money owed or over owed.
yeah, so these player sales were made. So there's a 29 million. Wait, did I pay the player sale twice?
Man, imagine AI charging like I can imagine it. Not a human may do it twice, but imagine AI that's like with a constant loop error. Oh, I have to charge this person, or I have to give this person money. Oh man, I don't feel good if I'm taking the money though.
Okay, yeah, I think I entered some bills twice. Because that should be okay. The Caldari State, the player sale, the station tax, and the broker's fee. Hey, wait. I'm seeing station tax twice. Yeah, so somehow I managed to pay, like, ended up paying bills twice over. Yeah, so it should be station tax, broker's fee, player sale, and the Caldari State. Now my chart of accounts is all weird. Now my inventory assets are all fucked up too.
Hmm.
Can I undo?
Count payables. But who you're paying?
Well, I think it's like if I go to the pay bills, I mean, like I've already paid all these bills.
Oh, I think I know why. So if you add in what you owned in EVE Online and you start putting the bills, the money that you put has already been paid, right? Now you're paying it again inside your booking account because it wasn't calculated before the total amount you have in the game. If that makes sense.
Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I can. There, I can delete transactions. That might help. Like I did pay for a chunk of that. So let's. It's a good thing I'm doing this with very few relative transactions. Because, like, if I was going ham, I'm just going to put this on monitor 1 so I can compare. Okay, so player sales. I'm going to just delete various checks. So, yeah, so 48, 584, yes. 2010, yes. 136, 931, yes. Now I need to add 29, 382, 617. View the details of this transaction. Yeah, okay. I can go to market transactions. And this is actually kind of neat too. So if I go to Eve and I select the market transactions section of the corporation wallet, I can see how much tritanium I bought, how much the price was, and then what the total cost was. And I can also see the individual person that I bought it from. So I can see that this was for 8,371,116 units of tritanium. Bought for 29,382,617. So I bought it at a cost of 3.51. Transaction is not. Oh, geez, hold on. How do I grab everything here and put it into the amount due?
Let me see.
Recalculate. Oh yeah, I just hit recalculate. Right click, recalculate.
Oh, okay, you got it before the 20-second delay in YouTube. Let me see it.
Yeah, there we go. So there. Now that adds up everything that I got for the titanium. So those were all player sales. Although theoretically I could put each individual player in as a vendor. And yeah, so here's my
That would be
30.
annoying if you had to put every single player.
It would be. Could be useful.
Actually, that could be useful if you have to like pay bills or massive deals or
Yeah,
transactions where you want to keep that tracked.
or if I wanted to be like, oh hey, I ended up buying this from these same players from this same corporation in this same area, maybe I should try to work out, more of a private deal with them. Because I've done that too.
Yeah.
Like when I was looking for like discounted minerals or whatever, I'd say, hey, I'm looking for Veldspar, which is the asteroid type that gives tritanium. Like, look, I will buy this much Veldspar off you at this rate, and that saves you having to take it all the way to Jita and try to sell it competitively on the market. And I actually managed to negotiate quite a few good deals just by reaching out to random miners in the area.
Why have a middleman when you can just sell it to me?
Precisely.
Yeah.
And then they also saved on the station tax too. Because
Ah,
it was a private transfer not going through the market, so there were no brokers fees and there was no station tax.
avoiding taxes. Brilliant. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
call a true Italian. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I did.
So sorry, state. Player sale is set. Professional fees. Do my regular transactions. Yes, that's the broker's fee, which I put down as a professional fees. I figured that was close enough. Yeah, dues and subscription. That was sales tax. Paid as part of that. Can I delete this check? Now, now the balance. Okay, so if I look at my chart of accounts now, we're up to 1.7. Like we're like 170 million. Like we're getting closer. Now, part of it too might be this accounts payable. What the heck is the accounts payable?
Account payable. So account payable is responsible for paying any bills. So basically, if I look at your chart flow, basically any materials, that purchase orders right there. So basically, any
So,
purchase orders that you do should be going into there.
so this is what I owe, right?
Yeah. Think of it like that. So how much did it cost you to get the product? And did you
Oh,
receive it into inventory, basically? Like the
so
minerals.
so this is my outstanding bills essentially.
Yeah, that's basically the best way to think of it. So move the chart. Actually, I keep forgetting it's kind of delayed, so I don't even know when you move it. But if you move the chart and you look at your flow in your home page, notice that you're going to see something called sales order and then purchase orders. And if you look at the flow, you have to make sure that flow connects. And eventually, when you get that purchase order done, you can then transact it as a sales, and whatever is the difference, known as your profit, will get recorded. And it is part of your invoice, because anything you put in your invoice is going to be coming from that flow too. It's kind of weird because you're having a manufactured version of QuickBooks, as I see there, but this is actually perfect for the game you're kind of
Yeah.
playing actually.
Yes. Thing. Okay. So that's the thing, because like the main problem is that I don't get customers agreeing to buy stuff before I go out and do it. Like I'm essentially go out, I buy the minerals, and then I search for the customer. Like, is this an appropriate format of QuickBooks to be doing
No.
this in? No.
No, this is believe it or not, I've used this QuickBooks version when I used to sell art. This is perfect for art because we are a wholesale warehouse. This is you need the what edition you need the sales or something. I forgot what it's called.
Okay, so maybe let's open a new company entirely.
Yeah, and just change the
That
version of the QuickBooks.
yeah, we'll
What is
back
it
it up.
called? I think you can also connect them to. You can have two different ones. You can have one that is your warehouse, and then one for your sales. You just have to have two different separate company names.
Okay, so let's uh, sales independent agent. Would that be the appropriate one?
Say it again. Sorry, I wasn't
Uh,
listening.
sales independent agent. Is that the appropriate industry?
That sounds it. Uh, Let me look
Because
it up quickly.
it's like there's nothing else in sales specifically.
Sale editions. I mean, if there's no other one, that may be a better one.
Probably more appropriate because the other one would be general product based business.
No, I think the individual will make sense. I mean, you're literally the whole crew.
Yeah, and then yeah, sole proprietorship. Put in my email.
Space email?
Uh, well, the email linked to this particular account, which is separate from my other emails.
So you don't have a space email.
No, I don't have a space email.
One day.
Well, maybe I'll get my space email and I'll join Elon Musk's new social media platform, X.
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 Wait, is he trying to ruin it? There's already a brand behind it.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna it's literally sound. That's the whole purpose of it.
no.
I'm gonna triple
I
exit.
think the purpose of it is solely to drive more traffic to X videos.
Is that a real thing? X
Yes,
videos?
God. Why you
Does he
poor
own it?
If he does, this will be the best 4D chess move of the
Bro,
decade. No,
it's
no, no.
like time to only 4D chess.
X videos, man. Like that site's been around for a while, and it has X-rated content on it.
My child went to X.com. What is this? I thought
Hey,
it was a
not
new
X, not
Twitter.
X, not. If you want to look up videos on X, do not type X videos into your search bar.
I think he's doing this on purpose so he can get a tax write-off
Oh God, I
or
hope.
something like
Look,
that. Some
hey, look.
fancy tax system.
Anything that destroys Twitter, I would make me happy. I don't care
Oh
how.
no,
I don't
regardless, I'm
care
happy
why.
about it. I think Twitter's a cancer, and now the cancer is moving to somewhere else.
Okay, so the thing
That's
is,
what
okay,
happened
so
after
I
Tumblr.
wait. Okay, so wait, why? Wait, why is it back to manufacturing and wholesale?
It didn't even switch it. What?
Eh,
I know there's a way to switch it. I saw that on an online training.
like, no, well, it's the thing. Like now it's back to this. It's like, no, 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 no.
I mean, it is a fresh start, but that's what we wanted,
Yeah,
though.
but that's not. Yeah, no, it's. Is it because I picked like manufacturing and wholesale?
this is the Enterprise edition, right? So you should have the ability to switch whenever you need to.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I need to. Now it's saying, oh, you can't. You can't. Like, you can have this. So like, apparently, you're allowed to have like a grand total of two things. Okay, hold on. So
Delete the new one, I guess.
products and service item shape. I might have to actually cave and buy the bloody software.
No! No, don't do it.
Help manage my license.
No, don't you dare buy it. So much money. Like, if you're gonna spend money, at least buy the VIP when it's on sale for $600, $700. You get 6 vouchers to get certifications that help you make the money that I was mentioning to you before.
Okay, that's the thing. I have only seen subscription-based versions. I haven't seen even the option to buy it outright.
No, I'm talking about the training course that
Yeah,
actually
no,
comes with the voucher.
yeah, no. That's the
That
thing.
is
Like,
better spent.
you have $600 laying around.
When it's on sale, yeah. Like, look, that's what I'm trying to say. Instead of spending $100, use 600 to get all the training videos you need. You already have the software to play around with it.
Well, no, that's the thing. I don't really have the software because now I'm running into all sorts of walls and obstacles.
I know, I know. It's this is the jank that we have to work with because we're not made of money.
I mean,
I
I
wish we were made of money
that's the
though.
thing. Like, I could drop the $30 or whatever to get it for a month. I'm
No.
just being a fucking cheapskate.
Look. I I'm planning to actually buy it myself too, but I'm going to wait until I actually have the time. I only bought the VIP thing because it was on sale, and I would recommend the same thing for you when it's on sale because you need the certifications anyway. They're from QuickBooks. Like that's a good time to buy it. And actually, I think it's for free for the first 30 days. You just cancel it before the trial ends.
Yeah, like God, I hate those because I always forget.
I just cancel immediately. The second I get it, I just cancel it immediately so I don't forget.
Oh, that's the thing. I installed it as the manufacturing and wholesale edition. I'd literally need to uninstall it
Oh,
and reinstall it.
that is annoying.
Yes, it is. But at least it's doable.
That's true.
So
I mean,
I
I've
guess
worked with a manufacturer one. If I remember right, you could just make a generic customer name. This is not good advice in the real world, but make a vendor call customer, literally customer, and just put everything on there as a POS sale, basically.
uh yeah, that probably do it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, yeah, is like as it reopens and then I close it down. So at the very least I'll put get it windowed mode. I always play Eve windowed. I don't like trying to do it full screen because then I can't run multiple things at once. So what? Yeah, all four people that are watching this.
Well, make that 3 because I shouldn't count.
Yeah. So, hey, kudos to you guys for sticking around through this. I know this is absolutely thrilling content.
We're saving the world, man. Come on. With accounting. Look, man, you just have to have a banner that says, what we're doing can help you make $20 to $30 an hour with QuickBooks, not sponsored.
I mean, if it wasn't like amateurish fumbling around, then maybe. But this is basically like live tech support.
I mean, you can see. I mean, everyone can see why bookkeepers get paid so much money, and then accountants even more so. Like this shit is not only boring. No offense.
Oh,
I
of
mean, I
course,
did
it's
this shit. It's so freaking boring, but it pays so much money. It's only gonna go up from here, man. The IRS
oh
has screwed up
oh
so
no.
badly this year in
That's the thing.
America.
I just feel bad because I'm streaming. Like I'm streaming something that like should kind of be for people's entertainment, and it's like yeah, I'm doing this. I mean, I could have just pulled like some AI stuff and we have a fun discussion there. Like that would have been perfectly acceptable. But dang it, I wanted to do this. Although
I
admittedly,
think this should have been on a Wednesday, not on Tech Tuesday. I think.
no, he just wants to do another AI talk on Wednesday. Like
Oh,
I only get so many days during the week when I can even stream and not interfere with everyone else.
well, that's another issue of scheduling, and I know you've been busy as hell. I mean, almost everyone's been super busy.
Yeah, no, the past 2 weeks have been just crazy busy. This is the first week when I can like actually do stuff, and I'm trying to make up for lost time.
I'm in a similar boat. My contract ends on August 8th, and they're trying to use every goddamn hour I have left because they're panicking because they have no money to pay me after August 8th. I was like, you guys realize I'm not a charity. I'm not working after August 8th if I don't get paid. The rest of the money is owned. So my company's scrambling right now. Oh well, not my
All right.
problem.
All right. Well, I'm uninstalling QuickBooks at the moment, and then I'll reinstall the totally legitimate version I have.
Wait, what do you mean? No, no, don't spend money.
No, no, no. The totally legitimate version I have.
I know, don't use the money. Just use fake money.
Do you not hear the massive air quotes?
Do you not hear the fake credits?
Oh god, I gotta close Excel too.
What? That's weird. Why? To install QuickBooks?
Yeah, because QuickBooks integrates with Excel, so it changes around some
Oh,
files.
okay, that makes sense. I guess it's adding a plugin or something like that.
Yeah, so I gotta just have QuickBook. I gotta just have Excel uninstalled. Otherwise, it requires a whole computer reboot, and I am not rebooting my computer midstream.
Yeah,
That
I would
tends
agree
not
on
to
that.
tends not to go over very well.
I can't wait to use QuickBooks and then feel PTSD from my old job. And when did I start using QuickBooks? I think somewhere in 2014, 2015. All the
Well,
horrors.
I think now is a good time to end the poll. We are currently at 3D game at 68%, 2D at 31%. So the people have said Doom is a 3D game.
Well, look, I am on the board of 3D based on technical terms, but when you talk about like, does it meet the specifics of true 3D? No. True 3D? No, obviously no.
Yeah,
But
like
it is considered 3D, but not true
it
3D, if
is
that makes
considered
sense.
3D. It appears 3D, but when you shoot an enemy, you do not aim up or down. They can be above you. You shoot below them. So long as you're in line with them vertically, you're gonna hit them.
But that's not the reason why it's 2D.
Well, no, it's 2D for the reason behind the scenes, but like if you actually
I know you're
okay,
saying it actually has a real
hold on a
Z
second.
axis, but it's not the Z axis people think it is.
I was like, do I have Doom? Like now I'm wondering, do I actually have Doom?
Actually,
If
that'd
I,
be pretty cool if you actually have
because that's the thing. Because like now it's like, yeah, I'll update later. Like, do I have Doom? If not, I'm gonna get Doom.
like
Ooh,
I like the
Blasphemous
definition of
2.
2.5D because that would be the best definition. Because technically it is a 3D environment, but it's not a true 3D game, if that makes sense.
How do I search? All games? Sword does not have a very friendly User interface. Or Doom. Doom 1993. $5.50. I'm buying it.
Wait, isn't the game like legally now you can actually no, never mind. I thought it was
Yeah,
under the GNU project, but it's not.
probably not abandonware. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna buy it and install it. Well, code.
So I'm looking it up quickly. The type of trickery that Doom is using is called billboarding,
Hmm.
which other games that used it, like Mario Kart. Wait, no way. It's telling me Duke Nukem 3D uses this method, which makes Duke
Oh,
Nukem technically not a true 3D game.
oh, I
So
like that.
now I feel lost right now. I thought Duke Nukem was true 3D.
Why not? Which means, hey,
Okay.
maybe we can run Duke Nukem on a potato.
Someone needs to do it. We have to have a new project on that. Have an open source. Oh, actually that shocked me. I always thought Duke Nukem was a true 3D game, but no, it's not. It uses a similar technology that Doom is using. The only thing is that, okay, I'm looking at here. So the reason why Doom has such a weird vertical axis, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm referring to. When you try to scroll up or down, it looks so weird, right? It
Uh,
doesn't render correctly.
I assume I'll find out in a couple seconds.
Yeah, because I remember playing with this and also saw videos. There is a way to look up and down or even scroll up and down, but it looks so weird because the racial aspects of the rendering is cut to save processing time back then, which is why it can run anywhere. But I don't know if Duke Nukem does that. Let me look that up.
Oh, geez, this is gonna suck. It's gonna. Normally, it wants me to install this QuickBooks thing offline, but I'm thinking, fuck it. I'll create the account, turn off automatic updating, and then maybe I'll use my totally legitimate version afterwards. But for now, uh, hold on. Oh boy, hold on. Right, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Try to get that thing running just fine. Play screen. Potato Nukem, precisely. Precisely for no reason. Potato Nukem. Well, my totally legitimate version. I think it's installing now. Yes, maybe.
Oh, okay, I found out. So Duke Nukem is using Billion Board in something called ray tracing, which is a rotoscope trick to make it look like so. With Doom, if you can show an example, that'd be awesome. But it's not easy to do that. So
Trying to
to
get it over on the
explain
second
it,
screen.
in Doom, when you try to look up and down, which the game won't let you, but you can mod it to let you go up and down, you will actually see everything all of a sudden get bigger and smaller, as if you have like some weird like disability, basically. That's because of how the game is rendered. So one trick that they did is that instead of rendering vertical at all times, it only does horizontal. So it doesn't render the vertical, it's pretty much fixed, and it has a ratio, and that's the trick. It's called it's some weird square root something that John, what is his name? John something? John Carmack? Yeah, John Carmack did to save processing time. Duke Nukem is actually using ray tracing rotoscoping. So basically, when you try to turn it up and down, it'll actually render the vertical and make a illusion. It'll actually make a modification to ray tracing. It's not true ray tracing.
Okay,
Just
hold
make
on a
it
second.
look like you're going left and right and up and down.
Just 1 second. Like, you won't be able to. I can't hear you for a second. Hold on.
Oh, alright.
I gotta turn like the music way the heck and the sound effects way down. There we go. Okay, so alright, so I got Doom up and running now. Oh god, the mouse control is weird. Okay, this is weird.
Well, it is an old game.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, like the mouse going forward and backward.
Oh, that's archaic as heck. That's really. I think back then they only used the keyboard actually.
Okay, yeah,
remember
I
that.
do have. Oh right, yeah. Jeez, that's old. Oh god, I haven't done anything like this in ages. Just 1 second, I
Oh,
gotta.
I'm remembering middle school right now.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's get DOS box open up. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now we're. Where's my HUD? There we go. .48 ammo. Yeah, can punch. Okay, but where is... Yeah, so is it page up and page down? How do you look up and down?
What do you mean in the game?
Yeah, in Doom.
No, you can't. You have to mod it.
Yeah, okay. All right, so
Yeah, no.
so we got-
I sent you a link to give you an example because I don't know how to mod the game, but I can give you like a video clip that will show the exactly what happens when you try to look up and down in Doom. And then the one on the right that is correct, that's the technology they're using with Duke Nukem. It's the same principle of the game engine. It's just they're adding ray tracing to make it look like you're actually looking up and down.
All right, so...
So the one on the left, that's what's going to look like in Doom if you look up. Notice how weird it is. And then
Alright,
the one on the right, that's for Duke Nukem's 3D building and boarding with ray tracing to make it look like you're actually looking up.
All right, well, I'll just drag this over. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I see. Drag this over here. So wait, which one's which?
The one on the left would be a good example of Doom if you were to look up and down. Look how weird
Oh.
it is.
It
Now the one
okay.
on the right is actually Duke Nukem's technology, similar to it.
But that's the thing. Like Duke Nukem's, like it's just essentially like, huh?
So that's
It's
why
almost like it's almost like one's kind of a fisheye lens.
yeah, basically the horizontal will work, but not the vertical. So that's how it works. So the vertical is always rendered as it is, but the horizontal can be re-rendered, meaning you can actually scroll around. You'll be fine. Um, this is what I mean by it is technically 3D, but the problem is it's not true 3D. It's a trick. It's a mimicry, basically. Like it is a 3D environment. It works like a 3D environment, but it's not a true 3D environment. That's why people call it 2.5. But the debate shall be clear. Is it 2D or 3D? Screw 2.5. I mean, if
That's
we
the
go
thing.
based on 2D, everything is a sprite in Doom. So we can just say, well, all the sprites are 2D, so it's 2D.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like just on screen there, like I shot at the imp from the ground and took him out.
I can explain the code behind that. Its z-axis is 100. All monsters in the game has z-axis of 100. And that was due to a code limitation back then. This is why I think in Duke Nukem, which is using a similar, it's not the same engine, but it's using the same technology. What's it called? Billy boarding something? Whatever. It's a complicated topic. I don't think I am certified to say, but I do know a little bit of the game engines, how it worked, just because it's such a amazing game. Like, if you want to make video games, you definitely got to know the history of Doom.
And Doom speed running too.
Oh yeah.
There's a whole documentary on there on Doom speed running. Oh, it is so worth it.
But I would classify Doom as 3D if you consider it as a 3D environment. It is a 3D environment, but the question is the game engine 3D? I will go with your vote. It is 2D because the game engine is designed for 2D.
But that's the thing. Like
It is.
the environment, it looks 3D.
No, it is 3D. No. The environment is 3D. It meets the classification of 3D. Not the game engine. Like, how it's processing it. It's not processing this as a proper polygon rendering. Or a proper vector. Which is how we classify this as true 3D. If that makes sense.
You can tell I'm not a real Doom player because I stop to shoot things.
Yeah, you should be moving while shooting.
Yeah, always moving while shooting. You never don't move. Never not moving. Always moving. Although hit scan weapons, it kind of doesn't matter. The only time you need to dodge are like it's a hit scan weapon. So like they point, they fire, they're gonna hit you. It's only the imps that you actually need to dodge. And well, I don't think there's strafing in Doom.
I think there is.
Oh, it's not the side arrows. Like that rotates.
Yeah, I know there is. I remember speedrunners use it all the time.
Well, I know they've got like kind of the wall dash thing. Like I don't know, is it? God, I don't know the controls to Doom. It's been ages since I played this.
So, what's the verdict? Under what technical term are we gonna say is 2D
Oh,
or
oh,
3D?
oh! The people said 3D, so
All right, it's 3D. I mean, the true answer is 2.5. It
yeah.
is the real answer. Because end of the day, we're looking at a monitor that is actually 2D. So, you win the argument just based on the screen principle. If we go based on that terminology. Is your computer game actually 3D or 2D? No, it's 2D because your screen.
Unless it's VR.
No, it's just a screen on your face. We have
It's
to
two.
get...
No. It's
no,
two screens.
even better.
It's two screens on your face.
I mean, I guess eyeballs... Well, then our eyeballs are also two screen. Oh.
That's the thing. I think that when you add on the depth perception, then it becomes 3D.
I would agree on that. Or even better, 4D. It's just in your brain. Just hijack someone and just play the game in your brain.
Well, no, 4D would be as if you were playing the game in multiple different time elements at the same time. Like at once you were able to control your past and present and future self.
Oh no, my brain would explode already.
Probably. God.
Oh, so I learned something very new today. I actually thought Duke Nukem was true 3D. It isn't. It's using the same thing that Doom is using. It just has an extra framework or whatever it's called to make it look like it's more 3D.
God,
I'm actually quite surprised.
God, how do you dodge these imps? Seriously. Like, the imp fireballs is just like, I just want to strafe. How do you strafe?
It's probably a keyboard button.
I don't know, then maybe I'll just start hitting random keys and see what does anything.
It's probably a
Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's, oh, God. Why? Oh, God, why this control?
What is it?
Look at your keyboard.
Okay, I'm looking.
Look at the keys that have period and comma.
Uh-huh. Don't tell me that's it.
That's them. That's them. Literally, like you're supposed. I think that the way they want you to have it is like, since alt is useless, you're basically supposed to use like your pinky and your ring finger to strafe, and then occasionally you take your pinky down to hit spacebar. Oh god, this is a nightmare.
That is that classic Doom control?
To the best of my knowledge, yeah. Like I didn't change anything. God,
Dear
this feels
Lord,
this feels so unintuitive.
this that I mean, look, man, we all agree back then when they made the real 3D games, it was also weird. What
That's the
game
thing, right?
actually made 3D stuff like 3D platforms? To be honest, really good. Was it Zelda or Mario?
Mario 64 made 3D platforming even remotely viable.
I think you're right. I think it was Mario 64. You think you can make a game like this for the Warband?
In
Yeah.
Godot, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a plug-in
Like
because technically the 2D engine in Godot is actually a 3D engine.
well, no, yeah, and like Godot does have a 2D, and I've actually made a Doom-esque environment in what was it? Game Maker Studio. So
Hmm.
yeah, I've done it. Like it was just a a dungeon maze, but okay. So right, so QuickBooks has been installed again. Hold on, just take that guy out. So let's see if we can open QuickBooks and set it to sales. It feels so unintuitive to strafe. Like what I wouldn't give for WASD Q and E.
I think you can keep buying in this game.
Well, no, that well.
Defeats the fun of the game, I know, but
Oh no, it does not defeat the fun of the game, not by a long shot. No, no, but that's the thing. Like I'm looking at the options. There's no in-game options to switch your controls. I'm not seeing anything anyway.
read this. No, that's probably just like some Easter egg
No, that's the thing.
something.
This is where it tells you what everything is.
Oh, and then I have no.
Oh,
clue.
Alt and arrow is strafe. Okay, maybe we can work with. Okay, that's better. Yes, that's better.
Not having the I know that you're not using the mouse, right?
Nope, not using the mouse.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So no, that's the thing. Alt and arrow. That's the intended strafe.
Oh. Oh, look, QuickBooks is ready. All
Yeah.
right, boys, we're going back to save the world with space accounting.
Spaces, space death, and space taxes.
Yes, and we agreed that that Doom is whatever you want it to believe. It's technically a 2D game, but it's a 3D environment. You
Yeah,
choose what you want.
it's Schrodinger's perspective. It is both 2D and 3D until someone gets into an argument about it. Okay, so we have general business, contractor, manufacturing and wholesale, nonprofit, professional services, and retail.
So, oh, retail.
Retail?
Retail would be because basically what you're doing is that you're buying and selling people stuff, right?
Yes.
You're not manufacturing anything. You're not buying any raw materials and making a product.
I have a character that does that, but that is not this character.
Because
So
the whole
I'd make
purpose of retail is that you actually buy a finished product and then sell the product as a markup. If that makes sense. That's
yes,
what
yeah, that is what this particular character does. So I'd have to make a different version for the for this, for a different character.
I think this would be the better one to use, because if you're not making any I think that's the whole complication when you were trying to do that, is that it was constantly asking, "Hey, where's the raw goods? How you make this? How we made this profit if there's no raw goods and no finished products made. I think that was for the issue.
Yay! I strafed. I strafed an imp.
A simple strafe, and it feels so
It
good.
does. It does. That's the thing. Like, that's it. Doom, 1993, 30 years ago. This game is 30 years old. It still feels good to play. Like as soon
Yeah,
as you,
like look, good games don't need good graphics. It just needs fucking gameplay,
yeah,
real gameplay.
that's the thing. Like the level design, not well. It doesn't look the greatest. So I'll give it that.
But it is good
But
game design. Like
and that's the thing.
they played the shit out of this game. That's how
Oh
they
yeah.
made Doom.
Well, and here's the other thing. Like the
Also, they kind of
controls.
cheated with. Sorry, go
Do,
ahead.
do you know? Do you know what? Do you know what really works for it?
What?
No reload.
Oh.
It's just an ammo counter. That's it. Ah, Doom Closet.
There's literally no downtime. Literally no downtime.
Yeah.
It's straight to the game. I wonder
Yeah.
when you get another gun, how fast do you switch to weapons?
Let's see. Do I even have? I think I need. I think I need
Guess
to,
your
like,
fist
find
will
them.
count as a weapon, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I can switch to my fists. Which
Like how fast is it?
switching between weapons.
Oh, it does take a while to switch though.
Yeah. But you know, maybe I'd have an easier time on the Doom Closet with my fists.
Hey there buddy, welcome back. We missed you pal. I hope you're doing okay friend.
No
I
worries,
missed the
no one
stream but
important,
I'm
Jim
glad
Power.
I'm at least here now, guy.
Ah, thanks. Yeah. No, I missed a couple streams because supposed to go on vacation, but then had a bunch of family stuff interrupt it. So, yeah, it
Ooh,
wasn't
this is
the
a feature I
easiest.
want to show. You see that thing goes up and down?
Yeah.
So there's actually a Z-axis there, but you know how your character moves up and down, which is kind of interesting.
No, I don't. So
It literally teleports you. Yeah, that's how they trick the game. That's why it's considered a 3D environment, but it's not really. It's actually using a trickery. So that's why if you look at the elevator, there's nothing above or underneath it. Because it has to teleport you. So until your teleporter says, for example, you reach Z level of 50, you can't cross there. And it will teleport you little by little to make it look like you're going up, like a trickery. So it is like acting like a 3D environment, but it's not really a 3D environment. It's a Fudus environment. All this talk is really confusing, but it's just an amazing technology here, man. Like
you know what else is
it's not
kind of
about
neat?
all of this.
Like, look at how inaccurate you can be while shooting. Like, you don't have to have them like right up. Oh yeah, get them on the reticle. Oh yeah, you gotta be like right on top of them. No, now if you're just kind of pointed in their general direction, it'll work.
Yeah, I believe how it works is that there's like little squares in the map, and as long as that projectile or scan hit, which is the pistol, it will register.
Get more armor.
Still mind blowing they made this years ago with
Thir-
barely
30.
a proper graphic card because everything is running in the CPU.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
And now you can't even run a modern game without buying what, $1,000 GPU?
Oh, and it's probably gonna freaking break after like a couple years. Oh, hey, I got a shotgun.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic. Bring it out.
Yeah, no, it's out. It's out. It automatically switched to the shotgun. And
Yeah, I
other
personally
thing.
would have done it.
Oh, there we go. That did it.
Oh,
Other
what
thing-
was a South Park reference though? AC. Like, just look at that. It's just a 3D environment, but it's technically 2D.
Does this mean that you teleport every time you go up a stair?
Yeah, because technically it's a Z-axis, right? But it's not a true Z-axis. It's just a number that tells you, hey, you're allowed to start walking. Oh, you're not allowed to start walking in this third
Welcome
direction.
to your QuickBooks free trial.
Like, look.
You have
like, you see
3
how you're going
ways
up and
to
down
explore the
stairs?
trial.
Sorry, hold on.
Notice
You
how
can
you're.
Hold on.
Oh, here's the real content, guys.
Sorry, QuickBooks was just yelling at me. Also, fucking mouse got in my room today, so I'm gonna have to either have him hit a trap later, or I don't know, go at him with a shoe or something.
That's right. Show the mouse who's boss.
Why? QuickBooks is like, oh yeah, here, start setup. We'll start yelling at you, and then you're like, okay, QuickBooks, now I'll focus on you. It's like, okay, well now we need you to wait a second.
Go back to the stairs.
Oh, here's some stairs.
Oh, perfect, perfect. So notice when you're going up and down, how it just all of a sudden you're there with the frames.
Well, no, like there does seem to be like it feels like I am. Like it's not instantaneous teleportation. It does feel like I'm moving a little bit, like, but it's like kind of a motion tween sort of deal.
And then you have the swag. You know that weird swag goes left and right? If you were to remove it, it will just pop out. And here's a good example of a Z-axis. So going up, you can't go forward, right? Oh, wait. Oh,
I don't know. Maybe here. I don't know. It happens
So
so
go-
fast.
So when you're in the elevator, notice that you can't go one direction until you hit a certain Z-axis, and then you're allowed to go forward. That's how it works in the coding. Because technically the whole map is 2D. Like the whole map is generated in 2D.
Hold on. Got it. Damn it! I got caught in a Doom closet.
Trap in the closet? Yeah, trap in the closet.
Yeah, no, it's like, oh hey, here's a whole bunch of health and ammo, and we're dropping you down.
So, our stream today is about accounting. That's the real content. Space accounting. This is just a side project.
I think I got to delete one of my where I open this, and I got to delete. I just got to delete the whole other one that I made.
I just find it weird that you can't switch because when I was learning QuickBooks recently, like a week ago, it said that you
Welcome
can
to your
easily
QuickBooks
switch.
free trial. You
With,
have
like,
3
different
ways
types.
to
Sorry,
explore the
it's
trial.
yelling at me again. 1 second. Yeah, but like, I think it allows me. No, now it's saying like, oh, yeah, sign in later in 2 days, in 7 days. Now it allowed me. Before it allowed me to do it never. Another 7 days to do it. Like, whatever. We're just literally just bouncing through this here. Help me choose retail shop or online commerce. Sure. Business type, sole proprietorship. I'm probably gonna be making another one, like once the stream's done. Figure this out. I'm gonna just delete the entire old company files. Figures out how to set everything up, I'll run back through Doom again. There. Oh, he makes such a nice happy face when he gets the shotgun.
Well, that's going to be Gray's job in the future, which hopefully pays way more than what he's doing right now.
Ah, I imagine it will.
I mean, I'm looking in America. I'm looking consistently around 25 to 30 dollars entry level position for bookkeeping. Accounting for EA role, you're looking at 50 to 80,000 a year salary basically for EA role. That's enrolled agent, by the way, for IRS.
All right.
That's pretty good money for a remote job.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, 50 to 80, you can live pretty decently, especially if you have an area that doesn't have, like, too high cost of living.
And then on top of that, you can become eventually. I don't know about the CPA role because I know you need a degree for that, but it's basically one level below that. If you get really good at your job, you can actually make close to a CPA. You can work for a few CPAs that know your shit and get paid a lot of money. Because I'm looking at it, I'm talking to some other accountants, and it's a lot of money. I'm impressed. Why go to school for 5 or 10 years when you can just be an enrolled agent for the IRS and make maybe in a few years 100K salary a year?
Well, hey, nowadays, if you join the IRS, they hand you a free gun. So then you can play Doom while working for the IRS.
Gem Power, it's okay, Lord. That's the guy talking.
Ah, damn, I don't think I have your avatar up on screen. I had you to the screen even talking this whole time. Anyway. So, while that does its thing, let's get you back. Get you up. There we go.
All right, back to the real content. Space accounting.
Okay, so I guess we'll close that. So now retail. I just need to try to turn off.
No, you don't want to be connected to the internet.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to be. But unfortunately, if I want to stream, I kind of have to.
Yeah. Hopefully the IRS is not watching and be like, this person just made 5 trillion. That's more money in circulation. We need that.
I'm probably going to be uninstalling this, but at the very least, okay. So now we've gotten back to this. I will just quit out of Doom. Go ahead and leave. See if I care. Oh god, I remember. There was a long period of time where games went like, are you sure you want to quit?
No, my favorite was Dawn of War. When you try to quit, it calls you basically a loser. You have failed the Emperor or something like that. It makes me laugh every time. It's like, yes, I want to leave.
Yeah. Okay, so... All right, so let's go, I guess, to the market transactions, and let's go with the basics. So, first thing I did was I purchased skill books. Okay, actually, no, we need to put in the money. We need to add the startup costs. Yeah, get off this.
Actually, I think what you have to do, because it's gonna get weird, but basically you have to look at what you have done from the beginning of time from this account to make it look accurate. So you might as well have a starting point instead.
Okay, sorry, hold on. This mouse is getting freaking bold. I'm not talking about one on my computer. He's literally like playing peekaboo behind my desk.
Wait, a real mouse?
Yes, a real mouse.
Oh, wait, the mouse is that up close? Damn, he really wants your cheese.
It's like, you bugger. I'm streaming. I ain't racked up a body count on stream before, but maybe today's the day.
I don't know about you. I'm afraid of that thing nibbling on your cables and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. I definitely don't want this bugger doing anything. It's probably under the bloody desk right now.
Get some peanut butter. They can't resist it.
There's peanut butter in the trap already.
Maybe he's allergic.
Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know, he's buggering around here. It's like, dude, go back to the bloody pantry. Your freaking new destiny awaits.
No, Tasha Pie. They are not cute. They must be deleted.
I mean, it's the big eyes. It's the big eyes make them look cute.
No,
Ugh.
rats are cute. And intelligent.
I'll give you that. Mice may be many things, but intelligent is not one of them. Okay, how to record owner investment in QuickBooks.
I guess it's gonna have to be somewhere on the right side.
So it's click on the new icon, bank deposit. So I guess that'd be under record deposit. Oh yeah, so I need to create a bank account.
Yes, we can call it under the mattress account.
No, I know.
know,
This
there's
is
no
this
pay.
is no, this is like the main Manus. I'll just call it the main corp wallet. That's what it's called in game.
Have an alias for it under the bed. Question, are you
Okay.
gonna add the value from yesterday or today?
I'm starting with the basic investment, which was 210 million, and then I'm going to put in all these transactions that I did yesterday.
Oh, then yeah, that should be perfect. That should work out. Space
So,
accounting.
Yeah, so make deposit. Select where it's going to. Yeah, the main corp wallet. The date, it was on the 24th. Memo startup. Add funds, mention the name of the owner. Okay, so I guess I need to add, I guess, employee. Mr. Oric Manus, you 40K people might actually get the reference.
I'll be right back.
No, this is when I need you the most. And select the equity accounts. I guess that'd be opening balance equity. Is that what I do? Damn it! This is what I need you for, man. Come on. I have 3 equity accounts. Which one is it? The owner's equity, the owner's draw, or the opening balance equity? Hey, just some random guy. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out how do I file my space taxes and whether or not I get an opportunity to remove this mouse from my existence. I'm gonna have to set up like a trap just behind the computer and be like, yeah. You want to run back there? Prepare to go snap. Damn it. Damn it, just some random guy. What is it? Yeah, damn it. Gaylord, come on. Which is it? Which equity account? Owner's equity? I think it's owner's equity. I'll put in owner's equity. Payment method, cash, class, add a new class, investment. I'll say it's an investment class. 210. 210 million. Profits from earlier periods that have not yet been distributed. So not a huge amount in most cases. So, okay, maybe not owner's equity. Opening balance equity? Okay, it didn't seem to dislike that. Okay, hold on. Now I see this mouse. Sorry, guys. Gets a little loud. Dang, he's a little Houdini. Wow. Yeah, no, impressed. That guy's a little Houdini. You didn't even get to visit space for the injection of taxes. No, no, no. Taxes will be in space long before people are. Okay, so next we will set up a purchase order. This I'm going to say, yeah, it's an inventory part. Titanium, sub-item of minerals. It has no manufacturer's part. Has no set cost. Have no preferred vendor. That'd be merchandise sales. Description, okay, quantity. Start with the 600 that I sold. Add a new customer, which will just be sales. players, and we will just make a couple extra adjustments here. So the total amount sold 600 for 2010. I think that works. So add a new vendor, I guess the player, but didn't I? Can this work? No, that works as is. Leave inventory bill. Class as goods, perhaps. And if I select player vendor, then I can select the goods, and it loads in. Save that. I go to enter bill against inventory. And again, I select the vendor. Not showing me what I need. Okay, so this is inventory items that arrived with a bill. This is enter a bill for items I've already received. Pay the bills. Yeah, and there's the bill. All right, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. What's going on?
Okay, so I went and I made a purchase order. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back. Hold on, go away. So chart of accounts. So my opening balance equity went in, and that went into the main corp wallet, 210 million.
I wish I had that.
Then I went into the inventory assets, and I decided, okay, let's just pick something very simple. So I went to a purchase order, and I created the purchase order for 600 tritanium.
Okay.
Then went to receive inventory with bill, and by selecting the vendor, I was able to automatically load up that order for 600 tritanium. Then save that, and that went through. Then enter bills against inventory. That one confused me for a second, but that's separate from receiving inventory with bill and without bill. So I guess if I receive the inventory without the bill, then I'd have to enter the bill against the inventory in the next one. But since I received it with the bill, I can bypass it.
Yeah, that's for big corporations or big companies. That makes sense. Like you get it, and you're like, okay, I got this inventory. Can I put this to something, right? Or you get it at the same time, or something like that.
So then I go to pay bills, select the one that's already there, which is the $2,010 for the 600. I hit pay selected bills. Oh, here we go again.
No! I just see it now on YouTube.
Yeah,
No!
no, that's...
We're doing so good!
Hold on, let me see. Alright, the mouse is running back towards the area where the... Okay, no, he's not going exactly where he needs to go, but he's far enough away that I don't worry about him. Oh, like we had it. We had it.
I guess you
Oh, wait,
can't
no,
use-
method.
you
Okay,
found
no,
you found a
no,
trick
no,
here?
that's like, no, no, I can switch the method to a check from the main corp wallet account. That's the difference. Instead, I had it set to the default of schedule online payment. But I
Actually,
set
yeah,
it,
check would work.
but there, now I set it to
And you
check.
can say you deposited too, I believe.
Yeah, so then, yeah, so check to be printed to the main corp wallet. That worked. Yeah, and then, yeah, it gives me this payment summary. Hit done. I look at my chart of accounts, and there we go. Now it took out the 2010, and everything's lining up. So now I need to go through and do this for all these other basic for the market transactions here for the inventory assets. And then let's do a sales tax then, because like this is
Oh god.
so like these are all
No,
the
not taxes.
so these are all my purchases, but let's say, okay, so market order commission to a broker. Let's set that up next. So if I look at this now, outstanding bills and credits from vendors or suppliers. Is that where I would put professional fees?
Sorry, say it again.
So enter bills and vendor credits. Is that where I would put broker fees?
Broker fees.
Because it's not inventory, it's service.
I think, yeah, it would be a professional fee. That would be a category under it.
I will add a new
It's
vendor.
not a tax. It's a service fee. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, taxes are going to be its whole other thing. So I'll just call this broker, company name broker. And there's no items, it's just expenses. From the account, because it wants me to select an account. Would I just select the main corp wallet? That's what I'm withdrawing from, I guess.
I guess.
Although maybe I'd probably, like if I was to file it under an account, it'd be under professional fees, right?
Oh, okay. If it's a bill, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. So
But it has to be that exact amount, though.
yes. So yeah, it is exactly. So yeah, it was 318,107, because this was the broker fee to post the 5,500,000 tritanium for sale.
That's a lot of moolah. Remember, boys, it's 50k times per unit for that in the game.
Yeah. For
Literally,
each one, it's like
literally.
either 50k or 100k, because it's average. It's the average annual household income for a middle class family. So 50 to 100K.
My head hurts just thinking about it. But let's continue. We must carry on.
Gonna name it as the class of minerals. Wait, no, this wouldn't be. No, this would be broker. This should be under the class of broker fees. Right? Save and close that. So I go to pay bills. I select my broker fees. Select the method as a check. Payment date is today. Pay the selected bills. Looks appropriate. Check the chart of accounts. There's So there's all these other expenses here. Is it because I paid it? Yes. Okay, so this time we won't pay the bill. We'll just enter in a different one. Okay, so this is technically a tax. Would I put that under here? Because there is this managed sales tax thing, but this is something that I think applies more to the real world.
It does, but it would matter in
Or
the real
would I
world,
wait?
right?
Pay your sales tax vendors in QuickBooks? Is that what I'd hit?
Oh, I think there's a complication here. So when you're, it depends on the material you're buying. Some material is taxable, some are not. Uh, this would be considered taxable, of course. So when you're buying it, whatever the total amount of that you purchase, you have to find out how much of it in percentage was taxes, and then you have to, I think, round down to the nearest 2 digits, or
Well,
sorry,
now,
decimal points.
okay, so here's the thing. So let me pull this back over here for a second. Actually, I really should be multi-streaming this to you.
Yeah, I think it would be better if I can see it in real time.
Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm seeing in real time.
Oh, okay, it's the game. Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm
So
looking
like,
at
what's the
YouTube
thing?
and it's nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
I
So
see it.
okay. So here we are. So now the thing is, when I purchase stuff, I paid the tax in addition to it because when my stuff was purchased off of me, like this was the sales tax. So on the 22 million ISK sale, 805 of that was a sales tax that I paid as the one selling the item. But when I purchased the item, I did not pay an additional sales tax to that. I just paid a lump fee up front, and it's the one who I purchased from that paid the tax.
Yeah, so in the real world, you're supposed to record that. But the brokers did it, I guess. Which I don't know how to classify that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I literally can't see what percentage of each of this was tax. And
So
different
I guess
players,
this game
different
doesn't have income tax, does it, right? Because that's income tax, actually, now I think of it.
I mean, this would probably like this transaction tax. Because that's the thing. Like every time I make money, there's this transaction tax. I guess that'd be the closest
but
thing to
that's-
income tax.
Yeah, but that's not an income tax, though. That's a sales tax.
But I'm the one making them. So the sales tax is applied to me, the one making the money. Because
That's weird,
because that's the
Yeah.
thing. Because that's the thing. Like I understand on a proper receipt, I'd be able to look at it and go like, oh yeah, this was the cost of the item, and then this was the tax on top of it. That is not a feature in Eve.
It says market escrow. So that means it's being handled by the broker.
Okay.
Yeah, this is handled by the broker, so it's not really a sales tax. That's a professional fee. You're pay whatever the broker is doing, it's handling whatever's behind the scenes.
Okay, so what it calls a sales tax here is more
Transaction
so,
tax. Yeah,
yeah,
that's a sales tax for sure.
okay. So yeah,
Escrow
so
looks like a professional fee that, well, to be honest, escrow account means that they're taking your money into escrow as like a middleman account, and it's whoever's money. It's either the broker's money or your money. That's technically not even a tax or a professional fee. It's just an escrow.
no, this is the thing. Like this was the lump sum. All right, so okay, so this right here, like so this 29 million figure here, I
Uh-huh.
paid that, and I received a certain amount of tritanium for it. That was it.
Oh, okay. So that's you buying the product. So it goes to
Yes.
an escrow. Okay, now I understand. So basically, how it works, because I have to understand how the game works too a little
Yeah.
bit. So you basically give this market an escrow account saying, "Hey, look, I got $30 million. I want to buy this X amount of material. Please get this material." Goes into escrow. Then whoever's managing the escrow, like let's say it's the market, call it market. What's the name of the place you're at?
Okay, so this one, it was the uh, Poksu Mineral Group Refinery.
So the Poxo Mineral Group is responsible for fulfilling that order. So once they fulfill it, the broker is going to say, "Okay, I have this account in escrow. I'm the middleman. I'm going to give you this money if you give my client the material. And I will ensure that both parties get the money and the material. Once it's done, that's when the taxes start coming." So the broker is basically saying, "Okay, I assured this money was transferred to the right corporation. They're responsible for their taxes. And then now the client who's receiving the material, I'm not sure what taxes you have to do, but the broker is already doing the taxes for you by the looks of it,
Okay,
saying,
so
'Hey, I'm
here's the
taking
thing.
the taxes.'"
So that 29 million one, it was sold like at the Poksu Mineral Group Refinery to the player Lamara Samaria. Now, we'll look at it from the opposite side. So I sold 22 million ISK to Duncan Jones. Like I sold in Tritanium, and Duncan Jones paid me 22,366,560 ISK. Okay? From that purchase, I paid a sales tax to the SCC of 805,196 ISK.
Ah, so you become responsible for the tax, not the player, which is a
Well,
weird
no, that's the
system,
thing.
but
That's the thing.
okay.
As the one selling the good, I become responsible. I was like, I
For the
pay the
taxes.
tax, but I knew up front that I would be paying this much in tax because when I said, okay, I want to sell it at this price. Here's the thing. So let me pull up something here. So if I
Oh, this is
pull
going to
up,
be a bitch for you to handle in QuickBooks because how the industry works, the customer pays the taxes, not the vendor.
yeah, I can imagine it's going to be.
I just realized that now. I don't know what industries operate like that. Maybe in Europe, because I know Europe they say plus tax. No, no, not plus tax, included with tax.
Okay, so here's the thing. So if I sell this item right here, sell one item for 133,000 ISK. Right off the way, in order to place it, I have to pay the broker's fee. And once the sale goes through, there is a sales tax.
I'm trying to figure this out because it's not the same as the real world. Because technically in the actually, you know what? It is. I just real now I get it. So you're selling this to a marketplace, right?
I'm putting it up on a marketplace. Yeah. Right?
So the
That's the thing.
marketplace
Like the market is not buying it off of me. They are just posting it up there for 1 week. If this item does not sell within a week, then it is returned to me, but the broker's fee is not
is
refunded.
still applied. Yeah, that okay, now I'm understanding it. So this is really weird, but I think this is what they're using. So imagine the marketplace is being controlled by this broker fee, right? The broker
Yes.
fee is basically saying, okay, I'm gonna take your product and sell it for you. And it's gonna be under escrow account. I'm gonna make sure I get the money or the material to whoever's party. I- I'm going to take your sales tax because I am the one doing the final charge, not you. I am just giving you basic good faith that, hey, you're giving me this product. I'm going to sell it for you. I am the one who sold it as a part as the company, not you. You just gave it to me. I'm going to give you the difference, which is the profit. If that makes sense. It's a
Yes.
weird, complicated way of basically saying the broker is responsible for the sales tax, which is why it's taking it from you. So you don't actually have to deal with sales taxes. They just take it from you directly,
Yes, that makes sense.
which
Okay.
is unfortunately you can actually no, you can still do this in QuickBooks, but it's going to be a bitch. You basically have to manually add it and consider every single time you make a sale, you have to do it beforehand. It's going to be annoying, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm okay with it being
But it's not a
annoying.
professional fee. So you actually have to divide the broker's fee, which is that 1.4 something, and
Yeah.
then the actual sales tax.
Okay, so let's say I go to, let's say, the bills, for example.
This would be professional fee for the brokers, right? As
No,
an
no,
example.
I already did the professional fee for the broker. So this one,
Ah, okay, my apologies.
I'll call it sales tax.
All right. Oh God. All right, let's get into it. Luckily, it actually gives you the exact number, so that's actually fortunate.
Yeah, I know it's like Eve gives you so like
I
the
feel
amount
like
of
Eve is using a real
detail.
accounting system. I want to look that up.
They probably are. I know that they have at least one economist on it to monitor the player economy to help balance it out.
Maybe they should be running the U.S. government with how we're running our freaking money over
Well,
here.
no, but here's the thing though. Uh, like all the money that go like this is where like the real world and whatnot gets kind of wonky because it costs the in-game NPC government absolutely nothing to run all infrastructure and to maintain everything.
I mean, you have a point.
Like that's the thing. Like literally all the like the only purpose of the taxes is to make money disappear. It is a counter against inflation. Taxes and brokers' fees are just to mitigate inflation. That's it. Like this would be the equivalent of like the government takes your tax money and sets it on fire.
I'm sorry, I just lost track. I'm looking at Reddit. Apparently, someone said they made 150K by being a CPA or using the skills as a CPA in the game. They made 10T ish, roughly $150,000, and then cash out to Pursuit. Oh no, sorry, I incorrect. He made $150,000 and then cashed out and then became a CPA. Okay, it's the other way around. Apparently, people are using Eve as a training ground for accounting.
That makes perfect sense. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
This can't be for real.
No,
What?
absolutely it could. Like again, look at all the details.
By the
Look at
way,
all
this
the
is 5 years
metrics.
ago. Hold on, let me give you this Reddit post. Like, dear Lord,
Yeah, no,
for
that's the thing.
real?
100% I believe that. Like there was one guy, uh, I think his name was is Kriba, like known as like
Okay,
the
some would
nice
say it's
guy.
more like bookkeeping, which that would make sense, but it's still
Yeah,
accounting technically
yeah.
speaking.
No, no, but like there's this one guy named Kriba. Like he made a fortune and massive reputation just by being a broker for major trade deals.
Are these guys making real money? How you make real money in this game? I know
Well,
how to do that in Mabinogi. I did that before, but I wonder how they do it in this game. It's probably similar, right?
Well, I mean, on what like people could always like contract you for money like outside of the game, but keep in mind that the game itself does have a currency that ties into real world value.
And there's probably a way to cash that out to the real world.
No,
Like I know the
well,
CS:GO did the weird gambling thingy.
I mean, yes, you could, but if you are caught, then you're in deep shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know to bel
Like,
I
cause like,
can
here's the thing,
believe
like,
someone making money, but not $150,000. He's not saying how long. He said a decade. So in a decade, apparently he made $150,000.
but that's the thing, like, is he saying I made this in real world currency, or is he saying I made this in the equivalent of real world currency?
I'm not sure. His name is Brand of Bad News. Maybe you can explain it to me because I don't understand the game mechanics enough.
You sent did you send me? Yeah, you got the link here. Hold on.
Yeah, give me some clarifications because I'm not an expert in Eve. But still, 150,000, even if he didn't cash it out, that's
Okay,
still
so
very impressive.
yeah, that's the thing. No, that's the thing. He made about 10 trillion ISK. So in game, he made 10 trillion ISK, which has the real world equivalent of $150,000.
But what does he mean by then cash out? Like, how you cash that out?
I don't know. Maybe
I think he sold that account to someone worth whatever
that's
he eventually sold it to.
that's entirely
That's all I
possible.
can think of.
Well, that's the thing. Like he very well could have sold his account. He could have like sold the money under the table.
But how much? These are the things I can't compute because it's been a long time since I. Because for those who don't know, I used to make a shit ton of money playing Mabinogi. Um, I was responsible for some of the bots. I'm very sorry. So that I understand. You know, small transactions. But this is just these transactions are so big that in the risk are probably really high too. Because
Oh
with
yeah.
Mabinogi, it's very low risk. In this game, I can tell it's high risk.
Oh no.
Because
Like
you ban one of
I've
these accounts, it's so much money gone.
yeah no. Like here's the thing. Like one transportation ship that I had. Like I literally had to drop $50 into the game because I promised like, look, I will make this delivery, and if I get blown up, I will replace it. And I got caught and blown up. I was like, God damn it! I gotta drop $50 to get another transport ship.
But wait, is he making money in the game by doing someone's bookkeeping? That's what I want to know. Because he just
Uh,
says play.
well, that's the thing. Like, you play Eve like long enough. Okay, so like here, let me show you a different thing. So this right here is an additional plugin through Overwolf that is right now showing like out of all things that are tradable, which ones are having the highest return on investment right now.
The more I look at this, the more I'm like, man, you and me can just make an enterprise bookkeeping something or a broker's account and just make money playing Eve Online.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
if only there's
like
an easier way to actually cash it out, because I'm pretty sure there is a way, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
again, like you'd have to go through like some backroom channels and whatnot. Essentially, you'd have to engage in like Eve scale money laundering.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Look, if that guy's been playing the game for a decade, and I'm pretty sure you've been playing for what? How long have you been playing? I know you've been
Okay.
playing for a long time, right?
Well, that's the thing. I've been playing off and on with a bunch of different characters. I think a decade is maybe a little over a decade. Yeah, like off and on.
Okay. Uh,
Like if he played
it's
for
just
a
kind of
like if he
mind-blowing.
played for a decade straight, yeah. But like off and on from my first character to now, it's been over a decade. I'd say it's been closer to 15 years.
There's actually dedicated software for Eve for accounting for Eve specifically. I'm looking at it right
Oh
now.
God, what is it? What is it?
It doesn't run anymore, but it's
I can believe
called, what's it called? There was a link. Oh, evemorgul.com, but it
it.
doesn't work anymore.
Eve Mogul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can give
Yeah,
you the
but
link, but it's not alive anymore.
yeah, but no, like right here, like again, like this is a plugin for Eve to like double check. Hey, here's historical prices, active market orders. Yeah, so find an item currently under its historical median price. Buy that item, place a 3-month sell at the historical median price. Wait for the price to return its median and the sell order be fulfilled. Like literally, this is telling you how to make money over the course of a couple months in Eve, right here.
And they have ads too, so they're making money themselves in the real world.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's its own. This is its own plugin thing. That's like just a whole bunch of various add-ons and bonuses to different games. So like when I started playing Eve, it was like, hey, do you want to check this out? And I was like, yeah, sure. Let's see what it's got. So, yeah, so this is what it's saying. Yeah, you should go pick this stuff up now while it's cheap and then sell it in 3 months. I'm looking for like kind of faster turnover, but you know, something to consider. So, okay, but like anyways here. So this thing, so this sales tax stuff paid here. So if we go back to QuickBooks, I set up a bill of the sales tax. Put it down as expenses. What do I classify this as?
That's just how I love it. I keep reading. And the more I read it, more people are literally saying, yeah, this is a great way to learn how to do accounting
Yeah, well, that's
and bookkeeping.
That's exactly why I'm doing it.
I feel like making my own Eve account, but I'm too scared to actually get addicted to the game. I can't afford to be addicted right now.
I'll tell you right now, like the earliest description of Eve is the one that I think is still accurate to this day. It is a second job you have to pay for.
I can't afford it.
And not even the money. It's the time. The time is what's going to get you. But that's why it's so easy to passively make money, because you're like, okay, sorry, I'm going to show you the other thing, the training stuff. So, in order to gain skills in Eve, you don't grind out and watch an XP bar grow. You literally just buy the skill book and then put the skill into a training queue and you wait.
In other words, your character is literally studying.
Yes. Like your character, like my character
Holy
right
shit,
now.
is that taking 34 days? What
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell is that?
That is, yeah, cloaking grade 5.
Is that like the best ability for like transporting, I guess, because you want to be hidden?
Well, that's the thing. I believe in order to use the covert ops cloaking device. All right, so let's see. So we'll look at, yeah, covert ops cloaking device 2. Actually, I think I can already use it.
And if your character dies, is it
Oh no,
gone
I
forever?
can. Oh, I can. If my ship gets blown up, it may be recoverable, possibly. But if my ship got blown up, the chances of me salvaging it are slim to none. So probably not. Oh,
Well,
and
what
I could
about the
actually use it right now. Oh, that's the thing. The ship and the character are entirely separate.
Oh, okay. So your character, which let's say is your avatar, as an example, it's not in the ship. It's
Yeah, no,
basically
they
the
are.
ship itself is AI doing its
No,
own thing.
no,
basically, right?
no. I am in the ship. There's a 2-stage death. Your ship can
Wait,
get
what?
blown up, and it ejects your capsule, which is basically a gel-filled pod that you are floating in. And if your capsule is destroyed, then your body dies.
And basically your account is dead, right?
No, because as a capsuleer, at the moment of death, your brain is insta-scanned and then uploaded to a clone.
Oh, kind of like Borderlands. If I were to use something a little bit more.
Yeah,
famous.
yeah, very much kind of like Borderlands. Like your body dies, but your consciousness is instantly uploaded to a clone in another space station.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's like Borderlands. I'm guessing there's obviously penalties
Ah,
for that.
no. Oh, yeah, because here's the thing. So if I look at my character, there are augmentations. Right now, I have a limited social adaptation chip. If this character dies, that goes away because this is plugged into this character's brain.
How expensive is that?
This one's one of the cheaper ones because it gives a +1 to a stat. It is currently going for how much? 33,000.
I don't know if that's a lot or a little.
Not
Unfortunately.
that's chump change.
It's chump
However,
change, okay.
a faction grade, high grade amulet epsilon social adaptation chip, which I need to train up skills to even plug in, 582 million.
How much
Not
do you have
even
right now?
right now. This, if I was to total up everything I have, I've probably got close to 200 million. Maybe closer to 300.
And you've been playing this game for pretty much a decade.
Okay, well, this is not my wealthiest character. This was an alt that I made specifically to sit in station and do transactions.
Your accounting, literally your accounting account.
Yes, yes. This is my accounting account. I have another one that, well, he's kind of a jack of all trades now. He started off as a miner, then I branched him into some drone combat and manufacturing, and a lot of exploration, because I really like the exploration gameplay. Yeah, so this one right here, the high-grade Hydra Epsilon plugin, 1 billion ISK.
A billion?
Billion, with a B.
And you're only at 100 million, at most.
200 million.
Okay.
Like, not gonna lie, like, you could...
Wait a second. And that guy on Reddit said he had
10 trillion. Trillion, yes.
Holy shit. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm starting to get some perspectives over here. That guy had 10 trillion. This is just a billion. And that's
Well, yeah,
nice.
here's the heck. This one here's 1.8 billion, so they get even more expensive.
Dear Lord. You can buy a planet with that money.
You can actually harvest planets in this too. Like, literally, you can set up industry on a planet to passively extract and refine resources.
Don't buy those things by accident.
Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, no, it will not let me go into debt. Like, my main wallet right now only has 85 million in it. Because I put, like, 2/3 of my money into the business account just so that I could keep solid track of it.
Yeah, that's like in the real world. When you start your business, same thing.
Yeah, same deal. So, yeah, so, but here's the thing. Now, so imagine that 1.8 billion. That is one of 5 slots. Each will train up a different attribute. So you could have a character carrying around 10 billion ISK worth of implants.
I'm guessing that's worth a few $100s in real world currency.
Let me put it this way. So, yeah, it's like approximately $25 will get you $500 million.
Oh, so yeah, a character would be worth basically 100 to 200 depending on what loadout you have.
Okay, now that's the thing. Like, yeah, so like no, like so that theoretical character with all maximum implants, and that's not including other things that you could shove in. Like those are just your basic attribute upgrades, and those attribute upgrades improve your training speed. Like you can actually adjust your stats here. So like right now I've put like everything into willpower and charisma, which will maximize my ability. They maximize my training speed for economic related stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like Whereas if I wanted to train skills for manufacturing, I'd train memory and intelligence. And then I'd probably train perception and willpower if I wanted to learn fighter skills.
Can you have a crossbow? That's someone saying in chat about that, or something similar to that.
Yeah, there are no manual weapons. There was Dust 514, which was a it was a first-person shooter that was a PlayStation exclusive download. Very silly move by CCP on that. And that was one where you could have manual weapons, but this one it's ship-to-ship combat only. There's no in-person combat. So, no, you can't have a crossbow, but I'm sure there's a ship that looks like one. So, yeah, there's... So, yeah, so let's say, so 10 billion.
You know what? Maybe I will play Eve, but I'll literally just put $100 and say, okay, I'm buying $100 literally just for accounting purposes. That would be the just weirdest decision I can ever make. I'll be like, all right, why you play Eve online? Oh, I use it for training.
Well, but that's the thing, because if you're good at that, because if you're good enough, because it's the thing, the currency that is used called Plex. Right now, I don't have any. You can buy Plex. Like I say, you can add Omega Game Time. So this, basically, a 1 month subscription is 350 Plex. Now, if I go to the yeah, monthly. Now, if I go here and I look up, okay, Plex. How much is Plex going for? So
oh wait, you can literally buy Plex in the
yes, you can buy your subscription time with in-game money.
How much is a subscription cost?
At 300, 1 month subscriptions like I don't know, $25. If you get, it's cheaper if you get multi-month stuff. So you can either buy just Omega Time, which is subscription fees, or you can buy Plex and then spend the Plex on Omega Time.
Ah, okay. I'm guessing, of course, subscription is a better long-term solution.
Well, that's the thing. The subscription, like if you were to drop it, it's cheaper. So if you were like, okay, I'm going to buy a 3 month subscription, and my objective is to, in-game, raise enough money in-game to purchase my 4th month with in-game currency.
I see. And this will allow, like, if I were to play the game, I would never leave a station. I'll be in the station forever, just trying my best to do accounting.
Well, here's the thing. You could do that, but here's where things get kind of interesting. Because this is what I did for my transactions. So, this right here is a transport ship. I have a couple of them. This one is the Cryos, Galente transport ship that transports ice and minerals. Specifically, it has specialized cargo holds for that. Now, if I open up the star map right here, like I'm currently in the region of the Forge, but there's a whole bunch of other regions in my area. So what I did yesterday was I pulled up this little plugin right here. I was like, okay, let's look at the assets. Let's look at Tritanium. So, okay, so market orders for Tritanium. I look at the lowest price that it is selling for and the highest price that it's buying for. So, sell orders, this is what people are selling at, and this is what people are offering to buy it at. It's a pretty narrow margin right now. Tritanium tends to have a very high turnover, so the difference between sell and buy orders is usually pretty low. People would only set buy orders like this trying to catch people desperate to sell their stuff off and not wanting to patiently put it up on the sell order, or who just don't want to bother with the broker fees. So, but this is the Forge. Now, if I look at one that's kind of nearby, Lone Trek.
Dear
This is
Lord,
where I
there's
did.
so many regions.
Oh yeah, there are, and only some of them are considered high security space. If you move into low security space, other players can shoot you and take you down, and you won't get any backup. Like, maybe the guns at the gate will help you, but that's it. And if you go out into nullsec, that is player-owned territory.
Oh, well then I guess it'd be in high security. I only want to know like counting stuff.
Yeah, so you'd probably like have a transport ship, and you probably wouldn't go anywhere lower than 0.5 security. So, but here's the thing. So let's look at Lone Trek, which is, it's kind of close. Now here's the thing. In Lone Trek, there's stuff selling for 3 ISK, 3.5 ISK. So the stuff, and then there's even buy orders within that area. Now, there's some stuff that is a lower security. So it would be like, oh, hey, here, sell us this stuff here. We'll buy it at a higher price. And it's like, yeah, but you're in 0.4 security, so you're probably waiting for a cargo ship to come by just so that you can ambush them and blow them the fuck up.
Ah, so there's a lot of bandits here.
Tons of bandits. Like, you need to anticipate banditry, especially when going into low security. Like, honestly, low security space a lot of the time is more dangerous than nullsec.
Because oh wow, how funny! Like in real life, where you have the cartels controlling everything, and they're like, "You better not have to do crime here. Only we are allowed to. Therefore, there's less crime overall."
Exactly. Like in nullsec, like now I don't recommend going to nullsec uninvited, but it's so sparsely populated. This one guy, he actually flew around for months in a cheap shuttlecraft, just exploring nullsec. Because shuttlecrafts are not affected by many of the traps of nullsec. So you can get around fairly easily. You just have to know when to cut your losses and log off. And how to hide. But if you ever wanted to explore, yeah, you can just hop in a shuttle, go to nullsec, and see how long before someone blows you up. You might even be able to have a conversation with people if you can avoid getting killed long enough.
Dear Lord. All right. Well, that's interesting. There's just too much in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It's an old game that has constantly built on top of each other. Sorry,
So
on itself. There you go.
yeah, so here's the thing. So like I look at Lone Trek and I'm like, okay, so like I kind of cleaned out Lone Trek of all the good stuff yesterday. Like maybe I could get like this 408,000 for 3.5, but then between the broker fees and whatnot, if I pull up my old Excel document. Yeah, like so like okay, so say I sell it for 4 on the dot. Yeah, between like the tax and the broker fees, like I'm making a return of like 7.65%.
If you can.
Selling it for 4 ISK, and like it might take a while, but
No,
you
I
can
mean
do it.
if you lose the transport.
Well, that's the thing. Like I'd only pick safe routes. So like I'd just look and be like, okay, is this in a lower security system? So okay, so let's say that I want to go pick this stuff up from Duras. So I go in here, hit the little search icon, hit Duras. That's the one. I set the destination. Yeah, you see this orange right here, including Duras. Yeah, that's low security space 0.4. This is a death trap. Whereas like
So the further you go out, the riskier it is, basically.
Basically, yes. Let's see. So okay, so Lone Trek's kind of a bust. What if I did Corazor? Yeah, no, the margin, like Corazor is fairly populated. The margins here are about the same. Now, what you can do is you can place a buy order. So, like, this guy's buying 28 million ISK. No, he's buying 28 million units for 3.25 ISK. Like, if you wanted to cut ahead of him, you could say, well, I'll buy like 10 million units for 3.3 ISK. And then you put up the money and the broker fee, and then you wait for someone else to fulfill that order, either all at once or piecemeal. So, like, you can make
88 days, like 90 days, actually, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So yeah, they set it for 90 days and then they wait. That's the 3-month setup. Like they're just waiting to cash in. Like,
and then they
like
sell it somewhere for massive margin, if possible, like risky areas that make them shit ton of money.
No. That's the thing. Like he's buying. Like this is set up for 3.25 for 88 days. Like all he's got to do is wait, and then whatever he gets out of this, then he just goes and sells it for 4 ISK. But given how much higher he is than everyone else who's competing, he's desperate. Like this guy's desperate for the profits. Like he's willing to
margin,
go,
but
like
some money.
He's willing to go a whole 17 cents higher per tritanium to have his order fulfilled first. And like this is where the hypercapitalism sticks in, because you have people constantly trying to outbid one another. Like this guy might be a manufacturer trying to get tritanium on the cheap but fast.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because like here's the thing, because like
My
if
mind is
people,
already getting fried. This is too
because
much.
like because here's the thing, like a new player that is brand new to the game, they'll go out, they'll go do the tutorial, they will mine their first asteroids, they'll refine their first asteroids, terrible refining efficiency because they have no skill in it, and then they'll be like, okay, I have a bunch of tritanium, but I don't have any manufacturing skills, so I'm just going to sell it on the market for a quick buck. This guy's going to pick it up for, yeah, like this guy's going to pick it up first.
New players are Africans.
So that's the thing. So like this guy right here, he's going to get all the newbie sales for quite some time.
Uh-huh.
So that's the thing. So like there's all kinds of little strategies. And that's the thing. Now tritanium, like tritanium is tritanium. But that's just one item, and that's the most common one. So let's say pyrite. That's kind of the next grade up for minerals. All right, so here there's a little bit more variation, but not the greatest volume. So let's go back to the forge. Let's see. Okay, so here. Okay, this is a very narrow margin. Literally 40 cents difference between like between the sell and the buy order. All right, but so we look at the sell price and we look at, and it's like, okay, 11.96. But these quantities aren't that big. So we'll look at this one. 50 million desired for 12 ISK. So you could sell yours at 11.99. Basically 12, and you'd still be like first come after these two are fulfilled. All right, so 11.9. So let's go back and take a look at Lone Trek. This guy's selling it for 9.5. What's the catch? Oi Shami. Here. Look up Boy Shami. There's a route that's 11 jumps, but it crosses a very dangerous part of space. Now you can.
That's the bandits' hideout.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's not in the space though. It's in safe space just on the other side. However, if I
Oh, that's what the
say,
color difference means, right?
yeah, now see, yeah, like I literally can't, like I say, I can't find a way faster to it. Like it's just in a very inconvenient spot. Because if we zoom in, the problem is, yeah, this spot right here. Like on the galaxy map, this is just like this is the only way to get. Like maybe you could go around here. Let's see, Piak. Could you get around? It's kind of a. Oh no, that's the thing. It's in this little pocket region of space that's kind of surrounded by point 4. Like, I don't think you can get into that. Wait, what about here? 6, 7, no, point 4. That's the thing. So Oishami, it's in high security space, but it's basically surrounded by a bunch of different choke points. So it's difficult to get stuff in and out of there.
Which allows it to be like, supply and demand. It's like, man, we got a lot of supply because no one wants to come and get it.
Yeah, precisely. And so
come and
they
get
have they have to offer to sell it cheap. And so someone might go, okay, you know what? I think my ship can make it through a blockade. I'm willing to send a little scout through first to see whether or not this is valid. And pirates might just straight up camp it, being like, you know what? If we hang out here, sooner or later, someone's gonna pop through looking to make a haul. They might even have, like, pirates might even be the one that posted this. And then as soon as someone buys it, they'll go, all right, guys, game on. Someone just picked this up. Stand by to go catch the new target. And then not only do they get to get a kill out of it, but they also get to get a refund. They get to get all their minerals back, and they got paid.
My head is reaching its limit, and I still got some work to do.
Yeah. So,
God
yeah.
damn, this game has too much.
Yeah. So it is like that. But just back to the original conundrum, which brought me into the detailed explanation of EVE Online. So for the sales tax, let's just say this 1260 right here. I go in here, account. Utilities, perhaps?
No, taxes wouldn't be under utilities.
Professional fees?
It's not that either. It's not a bill. Taxes is not a bill.
Should I just go with, is there an other?
There's usually an account.
I think it's not a
that.
bill. Okay, so if I...
Not a bill, it's a tax. So
Okay,
it's
so-
actually something separate for that.
Manage sales
Now,
tax.
if I remember when I used to use QuickBooks, when you make a sale, there was actually a little part that generates a sales tax on the side. It does it automatic for you. I don't know if that's what you have to set up.
Oh, but that's the thing. But the tax. Well, okay. Well, maybe we can make it work. Okay, so maybe sales tax preferences. Add
Maybe.
sales
I've
tax.
never actually did that. All I know is that when I was working, there was a way for you to put it. Like for example, if I put it for one state or another state, it gave me the option. Oh no, don't tell me you have to actually add it up every single time.
Okay, so I think when do you owe sales tax? That would be on receipt of payment.
Yeah, in your case, actually wait. No, yeah, you're right. It would be a cash-based system because everything you do is immediate, right? You don't
Yes.
really have an invoice. You have to immediately give them cash, which is
Yeah,
why you
you-
use escrow. Yeah, there is no There is no invoice, so there's no accruing system for that.
Yeah, so yeah, of primary receipt payment, cash basis, taxable item code.
Yeah, but basically, what items you sell, you put the sales tax on.
Okay, so call it sales tax item. Okay, the tax rate, which was I did have written down here, 3.6%. Tax agent vendor that you collect for, would that be
That
the
will probably be the broker.
okay? Sales tax name. I'll call it station sales.
And you have to get the name of the station. Because you're
Well,
going to have so many different stations.
but the tax might be the same. Like I'll add variations if I see different
No, no.
tax
In the
rates.
real world, you want to make sure they have
Uh,
different names. Like, for example, state
uh,
of Florida, state of Texas,
okay,
state of New
okay.
York.
So I'll say it's a G4 Caldari Navy assembly plant.
There you go. Yeah, actually, that makes sense because you're talking about the region, right? Which would be like a state.
So I guess I'll say G4. I guess I'll say Jita. Well, Jita for uh, CNAP because there's literally not enough room to put the whole thing.
That works.
Sales tax, sales tax item. Okay. Okay, so I've got that. I've got that. That. Okay, so now create an invoice or a sales order.
So you just managed the sales tax. So
Yeah.
you bought materials, and did you pay taxes on the material?
Uh, I did not pay the taxes on the material. Like I paid the
So
taxes as all part of it, but it's not calculated separately, nor is it taken from me. The burden is on the person who sells the item. So we're going to do an item sale right now to calculate the tax there.
okay, so let's go back to
So like right here. So I sold 35,000 yeah, we'll go to the market transaction. So I sold 9,000 tritanium for 35,010 ISK. I was charged a sales tax of 1,260 ISK.
Oh, I just realized something. Okay, so when you pay the broker fee, because it's non-refundable, that is for the whole transaction. Okay, so you actually have. Okay, so it makes sense that you put it as a professional fee and it's
Yes.
completely separate from everything. And then every market transaction will be what is including the sales tax.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, let's do that. So let's do a sale order and let's see. So the
Customer
sale
job.
order is what you posted on the broker site. So let's do that. So how much you did the whole thing?
Do we want to do a sale by sale basis here? So
No,
like
the
just
whole thing. And only when you receive the money is when it should be separate, if that makes sense, because that's what you're taking out of your inventory. You did
yes.
you're basically that's how I would do it.
Okay. So I'll
The
just
sales order should be the whole inventory basically, and then any item you receive will start taking it away. Because technically, look, think of it like this: you're paying the broker to have a sale order of this amount of items, right? It's non-refundable, so it goes to your professional fee. You have this in some escrow account, and right
hold on.
now you have these items being sold
Uh,
because there's a possibility it can come back, right?
yeah. Actually, I just realized I actually need to buy all of these items before I can sell them. Like in QuickBooks.
Yes, that's basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Actually,
first
no, I
thing.
wasn't trying to say that specifically. Never mind. I'm getting overloaded. Let me make some
Okay.
tea. I need some
Yeah.
tea.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm. Thank you for walking through this. I do appreciate it.
Well, it helps me out too, buddy. I'm trying to get away from programming at the moment. It's not gonna pay that good next year, so
Okay.
I'm trying to get ahead of the ball game too here.
All right. So what I will do here is I will add in all of my other titanium sales as one bill.
Uh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
no, that works because you have the description.
as one purchase order. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes. Yeah, you can do that. That makes sense.
This one was 40,875. 1,492. 8,371,116. This one. One. Eight. 548. 382. 617. Add some of these player names. Who knows? Maybe this will be useful. So this and this were a George 3000 sale. This one was Mara. Yeah. Okay. So that's the purchase order for everything else there. Close. Save inventory with the bill. That appears to be incorrect.
So either purchase order.
Oh, I don't think I didn't set the vendor. There we go.
Yeah, because you're buying it from a player that amount, right?
Yeah. So now vendor, player. Yeah. Open purchase orders exist for it. Select that open purchase order. Yeah, and those are my the 3 customers that I set. So yeah, receiving the inventory. Items. Yeah, that seems to be accurate. Pay bills. Yeah. Pay the bill to the player, the 29,568,096 and 6 ISK cents. Pay the selected bills. Okay. So now those bills have all been paid. So now I can go to my sales orders. Okay, I want to sell titanium. I want to sell 5,500,000. Wish that this thing showed more decimal places.
I mean, these numbers are so massive.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's the unit. No, it's the unit price that's wrong. Because I know I didn't. I think I sold it for 3.89. taxable. 9. No, no. That's not. That's the wrong one. This is 3.89. Okay, yeah, 21,395,000.
Oh, on the right side is where you put the taxes.
Tax is just like well, it's taxable sales. Oh no, here's the thing. This is where I put the tax. G to
Okay.
4.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, 22,165,220.
It may not round it correctly because there's such a big number. I think, does the game round up or down?
Okay, I'm looking. I'm
Well,
trying
you
to
haven't sold everything yet, though, right? Have
No,
you sold everything?
I sold all 5,500,000. I sold all of that basically at once.
So it should match.
Yeah, so thinking like, did I sell it at 3.9 perhaps?
I mean, you can always do a journal entry, and the government in real life doesn't care if it's off by a few cents. But you still have to record it, though. I forgot what it's called, petty something. God damn it! I
Like,
really wish I didn't get
I
in a
sell
car
it for?
accident.
I don't think I sold it for 4. It must have been like 3.95 or something. Like that seems pretty close.
I mean, the thing is, it's going to be very difficult because we don't know how the game calculates and how similar it is to the real world. Because these numbers are so big that, to give an example, if it's like $10, it's like maybe at most a penny difference, right? But when you go to like freaking billions, a billion could be literally from versus a cent to literally thousands of dollars.
Like here's the thing. Like if I had like my particular transaction at the time, I'd be able to say like, yes, this is what I'm selling for because I'd post it as a sales order, and then I'd enter a bill for the broker fee at that time.
Just like real life. How interesting.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's why I'm looking to find that kind of pseudo real life experience with Eve.
You know what? After August 8th, when I'm not working and I'm doing my accounting, I'll probably start playing Eve a little bit. Maybe I'll play with you if you have
Yeah.
the time.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I plan on just kind of integrating this as well as training. I don't know how involved I'll get with my characters, but at the very least, I want to practice the accounting stuff with this one. So,
I'll probably buy a real copy because I also need a copy for my like legitimate business.
so, yeah. So I'll say that this is, yeah, player sales, minerals class. I think that that'll work. Okay, so like this is close. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into Excel real quick and type in these numbers. So 22,366,560. 35,010, 35,010. Sum. Okay, so this should be the number that I'm aiming for. 22 million. I said it like 3.94.
Is it possible you have to put an extra decimal point somewhere?
No, this should be 2, 3. That's the thing. There might be additional changes because the other thing to consider is that this also includes the sales tax. So what
Well,
I
there shouldn't
really
be sales tax constantly. You do a sale order, and the
well,
order every time you sell your inventory, it's gonna do it automatically anyway.
so what
Like
I
for
need to
example,
do
let's say you're selling 5 million in inventory, you already have a sales tax of 5. Every time you sell that item, it's gonna be deducted. So once you receive the money, it's still gonna have the same outcome, if that makes sense. And what you don't sell, you didn't get a sales tax on that because it didn't sell, but you
yeah,
still have to pay the professional fee.
that's the thing. But like everything here sold. Like I'm just looking at this is how much I was paid. But but I think when I set the price minus the tax, so I'm looking at set to 3.95. That's the thing. Like this. Oh, that's the thing. Like it's just calculating the 3.6% sales tax. It's not also calculating the broker fees. Or that's the thing. It's entirely possible that I was paid different amounts by different guys.
Actually, I think this makes better sense. So when you put the money, what was the total of everything for no, maybe shit, hold on, I have to think. So when you sell this item and you receive a certain amount, we have to make by accident.
That's the thing. Like when I looked at it, I thought it was kind of wrong because I'm pretty sure they bought it for higher than what I posted it because you can do that. If you place a buy order
Oh,
that is
they can
higher
actually
than
control the price
what's the thing? Like
for you, the
if
broker?
uh okay, so let's I'll pull up the screen. So okay, so here's the thing. So if I go into the market and we'll pull up titanium again. All right, so right now in the station, you have a buyer for 3.87 and you have a seller for 3.90. So that's what I would post it at, and that's what I would expect. But if someone goes in and goes, I'm going to place a buy order, and I'm going to place that buy order at, say, 3.92, like, and I want, say, like a million of it. Like, even though this one is selling at 3.90, I will still pay 3.92 for it.
You get extra.
Oh no, I'll pay extra. So
So,
as
oh
the
yeah,
so
sorry, all the way around.
but when I was selling, I would receive extra, and I think that's what happened. Was I
That would make
received
sense. So
more
you
than I
will
posted it
actually,
for.
so this makes it more complicated, more training for you, by the way, and me when I start jumping into this. So basically, this would be the correct way. I think, to be honest, when you start this, I think it's better to start it from scratch. Where like, okay, I'm making my purchase order. I receive the inventory. I have now posted this with the broker. I pay the broker's fee. This is the sale order that is pasted on the brokers. And now every time I get a transaction, that is my profit. And then I have to pay taxes immediately after that. And that's the sales tax of that,
Yeah. So I
if
here. So
that
yeah,
makes
here's
sense.
Jita's sales tax. I've already calculated the broker's fees. Uh, like I'm not sure what the heck I did it for at the time, but this is close enough. So we'll say that this was what I did it for. Create sales orders. So then I guess I would go to create invoices. Yeah, and let's charge Lamar Smaria. Select the outstanding billable time. Sure. Items. Yeah, so then I select the minerals that Lamara ordered specifically because this is Lamar's customer job. Select as a minerals class. So that, but here's the thing. This I don't like. That's like for the invoice. I don't think that I apply the tax here. It's weird. Yeah, that's the only way to get it to read what.
It could make actually no wait, it does make sense. You only get a sales tax when you sell the item.
Oh
You
wait,
didn't
no.
sell
Here's
the
the,
item yet.
or wait, no. That's the thing. No, I think I charge. That's the thing. Like for what it is, like I would charge, and then again, if we look at.
So like when you buy the item, it's not from a player. They're responsible for the taxes, not you, right? So it would be non-tax
One thing, like I.
because you don't report the tax anyway in this game.
One thing, like I pay the. Like I thing, like I bought, like I received the money.
And then a tax.
Yeah, like so. Oh wait, no, that's. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, no, no. That's the thing. Like this is me making the purchase, right? Hold on, yeah. So create invoices. Would be under player sales.
So who are we invoicing?
Uh,
Wouldn't we be invoicing the broker
yeah,
because
no, that's the
we're
thing. Yeah, no, these aren't. I gotta clear
basically
this.
in a weird way we're giving an invoice to the broker for the items that we're selling. It sounds weird now that I think of it.
Yeah, so okay, so let's back up. So we've got the sales orders. That's player sales. So if I go to create invoices, go to player sales. Yeah, that's the. Has outstanding billable time and or costs. I don't think that's a thing. Add time / cost. I don't think that's a thing. This looks accurate now.
Okay. By the way, the reason why they say time and cost is because in most retail stores, having an item up there for a month or years costs money for the establishment, which will be the equity or the liability of what they're renting or owning to host it. Like for example, the building.
Yeah, well, in this case, that would be covered by the broker's fees. But
Yeah, basically the professional fees is actually covering everything, which makes it actually more simple in this case.
okay, so like I'll just save and close that. And we'll just double check. So we go back to the sales orders. Yeah. So yeah. So this was the one with the tax, 22 that ordered the amount, the rate, check. Then I go to the invoice. ordered, invoiced, rate, amount, tax. Like,
Oh, I
it's
forgot.
taxed.
Time
So-
also includes employee too.
yeah, well, that's
You
the
are
thing.
the employee, so
Yeah, it does.
100%.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't apply to this particular context, but definitely something to consider for other stuff. Okay, so then I would go to receive payments, select cash, receiving from player sales. Actually, I think what I would do. Okay, so I received. I had all my stuff purchased by. We'll just go simple. Like we're already at like way late, so let's just simplify this and wrap it up. So receive from player sales. This amount right here, 22 million. Via cash. Received it on the 25th. Collected invoices. Save and close. For deposits. Main Corp wallet. I select this payment. Okay. From account undeposited funds. Goes in. Save and close. Check my chart of accounts. That looks like it's on the up and up.
Little by little, we'll get there.
So effectively, from all of that, not including the other asset that I currently have still waiting because I didn't sell all the tritanium I purchased, I made a profit of about 2.3 million.
Not bad, and you can even see how much taxes you paid.
Yeah, that well, sales tax payable. That's the thing. So, yeah, so my true value is probably this minus this.
Wait, no, your main wallet, that's how much you have right now. The
Yeah,
how it works
but I
in real
haven't but I
life
haven't
is
but I
that
haven't but I haven't paid the tax yet. Correct? I don't think I've paid
yeah,
it yet.
technically you haven't paid it yet because in the real world it's weird, but this is how you have to think about it. In the real world, you're holding the money, you're not allowed to use it. In this
But
case, the broker took it already.
but that's the thing. But like I can. But I should be able to.
The tax system, sorry, not tax. The booking system assumes that you have the money on hold. It's somewhere.
Here's it. But now I can go to here, and I can show sales tax due through the current date, which includes that sales tax that I paid automatically, and I can manually pay it right now.
Yeah, I guess we have to do that immediately since just how the broker system works.
Yeah, just to balance the books as best I can. So true profit from that. Well, that's the thing. Like I'm still, since I had 210 million to start, so I've got about 10.2 million here in assets, 1.5. So I'm up right now by about 1.7 million with that transaction. That sounds about right.
We did it.
It took 4 hours, guys. This is a. Oh no, it's
Space
yeah, no, it's yeah. Oh god, yeah. This is 4 hours of space accounting.
Hey, we had some people who are, still here, so
Oh.
I am actually impressed. You guys are here for that long. Thank you. Space accounting.
So Yeah, I might have to like, God, maybe go through this and chop it up into something that's coherent. Oh God.
There's no way to make this coherent. Come on.
Well, no,
Because
no, no, no.
literally, if you cut anything out of this, it's out of context
Okay,
immediately.
no, no, okay. Like if I cut out all the Doom stuff, and then just
Fine. The
like
Doom stuff,
cut
sure.
and
But
cut out
everything
all
else,
and
no.
cut out all the gaps and like that's the thing. Like, if I spent enough time, I could trim this down to a coherent video. It's just
I
sifting
will
through.
be impressed. I want to see your editing skills.
Oh God. Okay, there's my next major project. Take this stream, download it, and make it something coherent. Oh God.
I think that's too
Well,
much work. Just leave it and only snip
but it's
the good
kind of
parts.
fascinating in of itself, so I think it'd make
Yeah, but you have
interesting
to be
content.
efficient with your time. You got so much on your plate.
That is true. That's the thing. I don't have the time to do it. So I don't know. Maybe
Like you should do the Doom segment,
hire an
and then
editor
almost
and
at the end,
hire an editor and pay them in SpaceBooks.
I bet there's some bloke that will do it.
I'll pay
Go
you
on
one.
Eve and just say,
I'll pay you $1 million to edit this down, and they go like all out. And then I just transfer. They ask, "Hey, what's your Eve account? I'll send you the money." It's just $1 million ISK. Just like, less than $1.
I wouldn't be surprised people have done that.
Oh God, I'd be fucking blacklisted, but it'd be funny.
Oh well, that was exciting for us. Well, yes, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
even I
like
learned a
that
whole
was
bunch of
that's the
stuff.
thing. Like, hey, it was informative. I definitely did learn a lot. So thank you.
This is
'cause-
better than the online training because when I do the online training for QuickBooks, it's not like this. It tells you in a very convoluted way, straightforward, and you're like, "Wow, this is great textbooks. How does it work in the real world?" It
Exactly.
doesn't.
Exactly. That's the thing I was going through was like
It's only
this.
to get the certification. That's it. You have to do the fucking study for the certification. Period. That's it. That's the only reason why anyone would do it.
Yeah. Well, I think, but considering that I might actually start real accounting work within the next couple months, I kind of need to prioritize, practical shit. Hence why it's
Yeah.
like, I could pay a
Well, you
couple
need a
hundred.
certification though, because they won't take you without it.
Well, yeah, they won't take me, but if people will still pay me to do it regardless, then it doesn't matter.
Actually, yeah, I know you're right. If you can find someone, then yeah, who cares? It's the same thing with me with my current job. Like,
Well,
I don't
that-
have a master's PhD degree, but they know I can get the job done, so they don't care.
That's the thing. Like my current employer is like, I don't care whether or not you have an accounting degree. I know you're good with numbers, so
Oh shit,
here.
you have the hookup.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I got to hook up
Oh,
to
well.
get actual on the job work and training in this field. That's why I'm trying to learn QuickBooks
Is
right
it
now.
construction?
Yeah, construction.
You need to do okay. So on QuickBooks, okay, so there's a few things you need to do, but I think you will make it. Try to save up enough money and wait for a sale on QuickBooks for the training. Unless maybe there's a cheap, better way. I'll figure out. If there's just a PDF, I'll give the PDF because I already paid for it. I'll let you know.
All right.
But you need something specific for your QuickBooks, and I think it's industry. There is literally one for industry for construction.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
one you need.
Yeah, I'll look through and like check with my boss, and heck, maybe he'll even pay for the QuickBooks subscription. That'd be awesome.
Oh, even better. Yeah, no, even better actually.
So, but-
Does he need you to be an accountant or a bookkeeper though? Because those are important. Distinctions there.
I don't know how much it's been differentiated. It's not exactly a it's not exactly a megacorp I'm working for. This is kind of flying by the seat of our pants.
So I've been in those shoes before. So you're going to be what I like to classify as a amateur accountant, where you're doing bookkeeping and amateur accounting, and then you have one real accountant that looks over your work and says that looks good enough or not.
Yeah, I think that's basically where I'll be. Which, heck, totally acceptable.
I've
for
been
a
there.
beginner
It's a lot
position.
of fun if the person is nice.
So
So
yeah.
that means the head accountant must be like overloaded with work.
Oh yeah. No, I think I'm taking over a lot of the boss's like bullshit administration duties, and so that he's freed up to do more important work. So hey, works for me.
Man, take the money.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, and I gotta bounce too because I gotta be up at for morning. So yeah, my return debut, and it's 4 hours of EVE Online and figuring out
Space
QuickBooks.
accounting.
Space accounting, but 4 hours later, we managed to process this kind of transaction. So, thank you all for tuning in and sticking around. I'll probably be on Yeetus like later this week, and like either tomorrow or Friday. And I plan on having us finish System Shock on Thursday. Maybe that'll be the last episode, or it'll be the second last episode. There can't be that much left of the game. But anyway, going to the ending scene. Peace out, Warband.
Origin